Shout out to everyone. Oh, I don't see my main camera. Main camera not showing for some reason. Good. Maybe, maybe it because it's used by something else. I'm not sure. No, I don't wanna. Main camera is not working. Let me see. Why is it not working? Okay, there we go. That's my main camera. There we go. All right, that's working out. Shout out to everyone. Y'all know what it is. Hope y'all can hear me. Um, yeah, man. So that's what that is. All right, cool. So, you know, we be here and we be working. So we working on some stuff today. Um, let me see. Let me just see right here. So we working on the Entitude world. Continue to work on Entitude worlds. So this is the VR world and Horizon Meta Horizon worlds. Got some stuff that I added recently. I think the right world. I'm the pirate in the right world. I add him to the left world. Should I add him to the right world? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should. Shout out to everyone. Y'all know what it is. So we just working on some stuff right now. See what's up. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I tested it though. Tested stuff. Shout out to everyone. Y'all know what it is. All right. So let's continue. So we definitely got some stuff here that we got to work on. Let me just preview from here.
Ahoy there! Basic Crypto! Welcome aboard Entertune World, where the seas of music be endless. What treasure be taken today? Farewell for now, matey. Oi, Basic Crypto again. Shiver me timbers. Ye just scored your daily loot 100 tune coins. Did ye have plans for spending them already? Fair winds, matey. May your day be filled with epic tunes and treasure.
Okay, so I think there's
Ahoy,
something.
matey crypto! Matey!
If
Welcome
you open up
aboard
the if you open up
Entertoon
the
World, where
treasure
the
chest, you're
music
supposed to get some
rigor
coins or
will
whatever.
grace it our shores today. Shiver me timbers, basic crypto. You just plundered your daily treasure 102 coins. Come back tomorrow for more loot, matey. Arr! Great question, matey. Tune coins be Entertoon World's treasure currency. Use them to buy cars, music vinyls, clothes, beds, and play games at
Oh,
Entertoon Arcade. Want
I
me
think
to tell you how to earn more? Oi, matey, Alan DT be the only real artist among Entertoon Records crew. The rest be clever AI swashbucklers. Want to hear his music at Entertoon Stage? Oi, matey, live concerts happen weekly at Entertoon Stage featuring all 6 artists. Alan DT, Acoustic, Ken Tune, Zara Tune, Sophia Tune, and Eco Trap. Wants to know when the next one sets sail?
yeah. So basically, this is supposed to be like someone that just welcomes you when you come into the world and stuff like that. Um, you should be able to just ask anything about the world, and it should be able to tell you. Uh, it's an AI agent, uh, AI NPC.
Ken Tune
So
greetings.
in
Welcome
Horizon VR,
back.
so
Matey,
I
enjoy
also
your
fixed the car finally,
timber.
so we can do a little bit of Grand Theft
Swag.
Auto work here.
These tunes be
So yeah, you can drive the car around a little bit. There's some work on the ocean too. And yeah, you can drive it in the sea, I think. Well, you can't drive it in the sea, but then it gets stuck. Yeah, so, but yeah, I mean, there's no swimming yet, but you can go in the ocean. You can also teleport back to. Yeah, so a lot of work went into this. Um, so this is a whole VR world. I need to go ahead and um, just kind of copy this though. So there, things okay. Got so many platforms I'm streaming on, so hopefully, okay. This is so annoying because the world is so packed with different items and stuff. It takes a while to actually get out to actually end it. Uh, Once you do it like a couple times, sometimes I just got to get out and get back in. I had to lower like sort of the detail on this so that it wasn't too much details. Finally. All right. Let me see something. You know what? Nah, this world's already full. I can't put no more in there. I was thinking of maybe. Okay, so this is like an airplane system. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna build myself. I'm not gonna put no boat on. I could put some boat on the ocean, but really, like if I do that, it's just gonna be too much on this world. I'm already way past the vertex count. The world is really slow. There's a lot of simulation stuff going on, and I really need to keep it low. So I don't even know if I'm already kind of past the capacity to where it's going to be functional. So I may have to take out the car. I definitely need the welcome bot, the welcome AI bot. And I was thinking of adding some more NPCs. I was thinking of adding a secretary and a lawyer. I don't know, to this world in particular. I think of adding. I think of adding. Well, this office in particular. Well, not. I guess not here. Well, okay. Well, it would be one here. So it'd be the lawyer here, and this bedroom, bathroom, all that. Okay. Right. This world is so hard to build, man. It's just so much work it took to get it to this point, right? And there's so much more to do. There's just so much more to do. It's ridiculous. Like the ambition of this is crazy. So there's just so much more to do. Um, um, but yeah, but basically we are just gonna add one more. Just gonna add one more NPC up here, really. But I'm gonna have to give her a backstory and a personality and all that. I think I have that. Probably just reuse. I just reuse that. Generate a video. I'll be right back. Yeah. So yeah, I need to add a lawyer, but I don't know if I want to add it here. Let me just for now. Let me just create an asset for this. I'm gonna try to welcome. All right. All right. So we're gonna create an asset. Oh, welcome pirate, right? So welcome. So this is a welcome pirate, right? Let me turn this off. I want to play that a little bit. And shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to everyone, y'all know. So Let's do the check. Let's do the welcome pirate in the right as well as the stage. Also, Entertune stage need to be upgraded. So as soon as I put this in the right building, I'm going straight to the stage because the stage definitely gonna need to be upgraded. Also, NFTs will be in this game. Now that sounds crazy. I know a lot of people probably wonder how am I going to get NFTs in the Meta Horizon game because Meta Horizon does not support NFTs natively. But here's the thing: you're going to be able to buy NFTs on the OpenSea marketplace, and then there's going to be an unlockable code that's going to allow you to be able to unlock that item within the game. And then if you want to sell that NFT, you do the same thing. You would provide that unlockable code to someone else so that they can also get the item in the game. And but the thing with that NFT is that you're not gonna there's gonna be a player economy where you can buy and sell stuff. What is this? I'm bugging. Okay, there's gonna be a player economy where you can buy and sell stuff with Toon coins within the world. But the the thing about it is that so there's gonna be a player economy where you can buy and sell stuff with Toon coin, but with NFTs you can't buy and sell NFTs. Like NFT items that you redeem via NFT, you can't buy and sell those, right? Those can only be sold on OpenSea Marketplace, and then in order to get it in the game, you have to have the code to unlock it in the game. If somebody sells you that NFT, right, and they don't give you the code to unlock it in the game, you have to reach out to us via support. We'll verify that you own the NFT. Once we verify the owner NFT, we just give you a code to unlock the item in the game. The reason why you cannot sell that NFT within the game is because then obviously people can manipulate that because then they can just, create multiple accounts and unlock that NFT within their game. And then they can just sell it over and over and over again, right? So NFTs won't be sold, but they will be able to use. So for example, if you buy a hat, right, NFT, right, in Entertune World, then essentially you'll be able to unlock that with the code, unlockable code, and then essentially you could wear that hat in Entertune World, and then you can always sell that back on OpenSea, and anybody else can use that, and that will sort of give it value in the sense that it's an item that you can actually use in the world, right? Rather than it just be a just something. Because in order to buy stuff in my world, you're gonna have to spend money most likely, unless you log in every day and get the 100 coins, or you're doing stuff within the world, you're gambling, doing other things to where you can make money. You're gonna have to probably buy some virtual currency for Entertune World in order to be able to buy and sell and do all the different things. But there's going to be a player economy where you can auction all stuff, sell stuff to other people, stuff like that. There's going to be all of that going on. It's probably going to be similar to a Sims universe, and I may add some Pokemon-ish elements in it, but we'll see how that goes. But it's going to be it's going to be more expansive than I originally thought, because I just thought about it as just a music world, but I think it can just be everything, right? So it's actually going to be bigger than what I originally thought, and I started thinking about all these ideas. I'm like, man, I'm probably going to need people to help me with this, but let's go back over to this one. I think this is the one. And shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. So Yeah, the dynamic light. I don't think I need to do anything to this part, to be honest with you. Um, I think I put in everything that's needed from him. Um, oh, the only thing is the script, though. Is it the same script? Okay. Well, I didn't change this script. Did I change that script? Actually, I did. Oh, did I? Did I really change that script? Oh, I shouldn't have changed that script. I think I made a mistake. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have changed that script. Because that's going to mess up all the other, because everybody else is using AI voice. Oh, wow. Wait. Hold on. I think I messed something up. Hold on. Hold on. I think I messed something up. I'm going to have to probably call it AI voice 2. Okay, this. Okay. I'm going to have to do something crazy here. Okay. I'm going to have to put the script back. Don't. Damn. I didn't even recognize I messed things up so badly. No wonder I was getting those. Yeah, because I was like, I really wasn't thinking about that actually. But this is which one? AI voice. AI voice 2. I'm gonna rename this. Hold on. AI voice 2. I'm gonna add another script. AI voice. Yes. This one. Okay. Damn. Hold on. Really messed things up. All right. Yeah, that was not good. All right. That's AI voice 2. Goodness. AI voice. AI voice. See? AI voice 2. And I know for a fact it's not gonna have AI voice. I'm going to delete this script because it's not gonna recognize it anyways. Because it's gonna be AI. Oh, okay. Damn, really made a mistake here. Wait, hold on. Damn, I can't believe I messed that up. Like, how did I not recognize that I should have created a completely new file for that? Hey, what's up, Turned Up Fitness? How you doing? Oh yeah, Turned Up Fitness. So oh yeah, shout out to Gandhiji. I know what it is, man. Yeah, Turned Up Fitness. Yeah, we're making a virtual reality experience in the metaverse called Entitune World, where it is a AI music driven Sims slash Pokemon like universe. It's super ambitious, and it also will involve NFTs and things like that. So it's basically, you know, the full scope of what the metaverse is supposed to be. Basically, a world where you can make money and do all that. But the thing is, there are some limitations because of the Meta platform. But there's some cool things that they allow you to do. There's some AI. We can create like AI agents. All these NPCs are sort of like AI agents that you can talk to. But I'm running into some issues. So let me show you a demo of like this pirate. But you should be able to type on the keyboard and talk to him and stuff. Um, okay, now it's not working because I definitely ran into some issues here. Okay, yeah, so I did some stuff and had to just change some stuff up, and now everything should just basically stop working. Um, but shout out to everyone, man. Shout out to y'all for checking out the stream. Um, all right, so let me see. The welcome pirate. Okay, this one. Okay, I need to attach. Okay, the voice manager. All right, so that's cool. I need to attach. I need to attach something here. Okay. Um, okay, let me go. I want to go back to voice manager. Okay, so now we have the stuff here, so we can. I'm probably gonna have to look. Okay, okay, general trigger. Let me see what this is. General trigger is not assigned. General trigger. Okay. So let me go here. So NPC communicator. So we have questions trigger. Is it this one? About yeah. About trigger. X trigger. I don't know why this is not working though. This one should be working, I think. Crafting gray beard. So this is general triggers, activities trigger, artist trigger. Why is this not working? Curtis.
Avoid basic crypto.
Okay, so it's working. So he's working.
Welcome aboard Entertainment.
And then you should be able to type
May
stuff,
the
but
rhythm guide ye until we meet again. Fair winds.
what am I doing?
Avoid again basic crypto. Matey, did ye enjoy your first sail through Entertainment World?
Probably put too much backspace. So now let's just press the enter. It's a little bit slow because I may have to.
Going great. Thanks for asking,
See,
matey.
so you could talk to him with a keyboard. And then when you open the treasure chest, you're supposed to be able to get 100 coins every single day. So you're supposed to get like 100 toon coins. So you see, so it tells you that you got 100 toon coins. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? When you go away, it tells you bye. I'm not sure if this one's working. Okay, he works.
The voice Intertune's been buzzing about.
Alright, cool. I probably gotta okay, I'm gonna remove this so I can save on and guys, if you haven't used Horizon Worlds desktop editors to build VR worlds, trust me, they're doing some amazing things. Meta is doing some incredible things. Now, there is a benefit to using Unity if you're going to build more robust games and stuff like that for VR. But the thing with Horizon Worlds, and the reason why, and people might wonder, why am I using Horizon Worlds? I mean, obviously, there is limitations in terms of like I can't integrate crypto. I can't do a lot of like I can't seamlessly integrate NFTs, right? It has to be some weird workaround stuff that I have to do to integrate the NFTs and stuff like that, right? So you may be like, why would I use Horizon Worlds? The thing is, they provide a server, right, to essentially run your world that you don't have to pay for. So it's essentially you can run your game for free. And they also have a creator program where they actually pay you if people actually enter your world and stuff like that. Like, so if people stay a certain amount of time within your world, you actually get paid for that. So you can actually build a whole business around this, and then you can monetize your world by selling stuff within your world. So the fact is, you can get started for free. You don't have to pay for anything. You have to pay for servers, all that. If you're gonna build a game with Unity and then essentially put it on the Meta store, you're gonna have to pay for those servers, right? You're gonna have to pay for those AWS servers, as well as you're going to have to use a little bit more complex tools in Unity, even though Unity is not really hard to understand, because once you kind of get the gist of Unity, it's actually very easy. Game development is not as hard as people think it is. It's actually really easy once you get the hang of it. And then nowadays with all the AI tools and all that, you don't even need to know how to really code. I forgot so much of my code. I can understand code, for example, I totally understand this code, but to ask me to write it, it's just like, it would just take me too long and it's just be a waste of my time. But the idea of this code is that, okay, you have a class right here. So this is your AI voice extending the component, and it's of type AI voice, right? So this is this is a class, right? So it's a class that's a type of this class. It's TypeScript, right? So essentially what you want to do, you want to basically define the attributes of your class. So essentially this is the attribute of your class, and these are static variables that you define right here. And then you have the list, then you define sort of like, you go in detail, you define more attributes. So these are some question lists, right? These are some more attributes. Then you define your behaviors. So these are the different behaviors. So this is a trigger right here. So when a player hits a trigger, we want this logic to commence, right? We have a switch case things. We have a switch case. What you call it? It's not, you could use if else as well, but this is sort of a switch case statement right here, where essentially if this happens, then if the question is, if it's a question, then this happens right here. If it's info, then this. So basically, if the user is triggering these, so on player enter trigger, if you notice, on player enter trigger. So if I touch this trigger with my hands in VR, then it will essentially go here. The case will switch to here, because as you see, this is the function, right? And this is the function that I'm calling. I'm defining the function here. This is what I'm defining. I'm defining the function here, and I'm calling the function right here, right? And essentially, I'm taking in the player. As you can see, these are my parameters and the category, right? So you go ahead and so these things are not, once you kind of get the gist of it, it's not very difficult to understand. And really and truly, you can always write all this stuff with AI anyways. All you need to do, make sure you have your AI set up, your root code, agentic, your agentic AI setup right here, to write your code or whatever, and just cheat your way through, through this game development thing, man. Just cheat your way through the game with a shot. Yo, who this? I don't know who that is, man. Yeah, but yeah, just cheat your way through this game development, man. Just cheat your way through it, man. It's 2025, man. Just use AI to do it. Just have your AI agents run and do all type of stuff for you, man. You'll get it done. This stuff is not hard, but it does take time, right? It does take time. So that's the only thing I will say. but man, it does have its benefits, right? It definitely does have its benefits, and there's opportunities. Like people, you gotta understand, like there's opportunities now with all this AI stuff, and it's but you gotta put yourself in that mode. Like I did an event last week, and I got 36 people interested. And the only reason why I didn't get more people liking this page is because I didn't actually join the event. If I had joined the event and actually introduced myself to everybody and actually had conversations with everybody that came in the world, right, then I would have had a ton more likes and a lot more people would actually be coming into the world on a daily basis. So that's what I'm going to be doing next week. I'm going to be having an event. It's going to be a game. It's going to be, so I created like a pseudo racing game, and I'm going to show you all these different things that we're working on, because there's a whole lot of stuff that's being worked on, right? It's a whole lot of stuff being worked on. So I'm going to show all these different things. Let me see. Yeah. So anyways, let me go over here. Okay, sometimes the thing does some weird stuff, but let me see. Let me go here to her. I think I have to go to voice manager. Okay, voice manager. So it can't be voice 2. This has to be voice 1. So let me go to voice. I think if I do voice 1, okay. Now I gotta put back everything. So it's a question trigger. I hope I didn't mess anything up by showing you guys this. But I don't have compilation errors though, so it's all good. Yeah, man, but I even got like a whole Pokemon setup. I literally have pets following you and everything now. Yeah, you can buy pets in this game. I got all type of stuff going on, man. So it's just it's a lot of work to just put everything together. You know what I'm saying? Like, to just put everything together, it's a whole lot of work. These things are not easy. Not easy by any stretch of the imagination, man. But Meta is rewarding us for it. So I'm like, but yeah, I mean, the NFT thing, I've spent the whole night last night trying to work out how am I gonna do NFTs here. So the idea of NFT is like this, right? Like, let's say you buy a car, right? Let's say I'm selling a car, right? Then that car can be an NFT. You can buy from a shop within the world, and that car would be an NFT. The thing is though, but if you buy a car in the game, it's not going to be an NFT. If you buy from the game itself, it can't be an NFT, right? The only way it can be an NFT is if you buy it from OpenSea, or if I create an NFT minting contract. But I'm not going to be doing that because OpenSea is a bigger marketplace. So I'm going to be basically, you're going to have to, I think I have to mint the NFTs on OpenSea, right? So I have to mint a certain number of NFTs, and then you can buy it, right? So I mint the NFTs, you buy it from OpenSea, and then there's a thing that OpenSea has. Now, this is not, as I said, that's why there's some centralized stuff going on. It's not perfect because the whole NFT ecosystem is not built up yet to where everything is supposed to be working the way it's supposed to. Now, this is a whole nother conversation, and maybe, you know what? Let me just get into it. The whole NFT thing, right? NFTs are an amazing invention. It's an amazing technology. Let me go back to this. Did I? I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah, I don't want to mess anything up. All right. NFTs are an amazing technology. The problem with NFT is that we don't have the ecosystem to truly make NFTs truly valuable. At least not to a large extent, maybe to a minor degree, you can. There are ways you can kind of make it super valuable in 2025, but there are so much more potential of NFTs that we cannot realize those potentials until we have a certain infrastructure. And what do I mean by that? For example, let me give you an example, right? This game is hosted on the Meta Horizon World server, meaning that this is hosted by Meta's cloud, right? On their cloud service or whatever it is, right? This is a centralized game. Centralized, meaning that Meta can take this game down anytime they want. They could do anything they want to it because it's hosted on their server. I don't know of any game that's hosted on decentralized servers. Now, the thing is, if a game is hosted fully on a decentralized server on a blockchain. Now, I don't know if you can host games on Solana or you can host games on Ethereum. I'm not sure if you can do that. I don't think you can do it. I don't think they're as powerful yet. I don't think the infrastructure is not there yet with these blockchains to be able to host a whole game on a blockchain. Now, if it happens eventually where you can put games on Ethereum, or you can put and when I say games on Ethereum, I'm not talking about simple games. I'm talking about like maybe you can put some simple games on Ethereum. Like, yeah, simple games like, I don't know, Snake or Tic-Tac-Toe or something. Like, you could put that stuff on Ethereum, yes, and it will run. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about putting a game like this on Ethereum and it actually be able to run and host 30 people on a server at the same time. That's not possible as yet. It's just not. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. And the problem with NFTs, in order for you to realize the full power of what an NFT really means, because an NFT is like, let me just pick something up. An NFT is like this. Do you see what I'm holding in my hand right here? And you can't probably see it because of the green screen. This is a pen, right? An NFT is like this. This actual physical pen, that's what an NFT is supposed to be. The idea of it is that you digitally own that pen. That pen, that digital pen, you own it. Meaning that nobody can get rid of it. It's not hosted on no centralized servers. You can access it anytime you want. You can give it to anyone at any time you want. You can sell it for whatever you want to sell it for. It will exist forever. It will be an actual thing. It will be like this mic right here. You're saying, like, it'll be the same thing. It's like owning something, but it's digital, right? It's something that you actually own. Right? It's not like what you see in this game where these are just virtual. I would actually, if this was an NFT, I would actually own it. It would be a real thing that I could do anything with. Like, I can access it anytime I want. I could give it to anybody I want to give it to. Nah, this is, shout out to XRP, man. Nah, this is live. This is live. Yeah. So the idea of NFTs is not on the level, man. Like, it's just not, like, and it's gonna take some time. Like, it's gonna take some time. Like, we can do some basic stuff. But like, for it to truly fulfill the potential of what it's really supposed to be, we need the infrastructure, and the infrastructure just does not exist yet. Like, we don't have decentralized servers that are powerful enough to basically just run anything, right? It's just not there, you know? It's just not there. All the servers are centralized. Like, if you're gonna run on AWS, that's centralized, right? Amazon could do whatever they want. They could take down your game. They could take down your NFT, right? They could destroy the item, right? Do you understand? Now, you can say it's a pseudo NFT, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, right now you can create sort of like pseudo NFTs, right? and then maybe over time you actually make it into real NFTs once the infrastructure is there. So you can create like some pseudo NFTs because like the thing is, once the idea for NFT is that it will always exist, right? Meaning there's nothing, for example, like a smart contract on Ethereum, nothing can get rid of that. That will exist forever, right? On the blockchain, right? It will live forever on the blockchain. So that's what an NFT, the NFT token itself will live forever on the blockchain, but the actual NFT, like the item that is associated to the token, because it's not just the token that we care about when we buy NFTs, right? It's not just to own the token, right? It's to actually own the item that is associated to that token, that is minted by that token, right? The actual item, right? That is married to that token, minted 1-to-1 to that token. That token is that item. It's like the double equal sign, right? It's commutative, right? Commutative, yeah, commutative, yeah. It goes, it communicates on both sides. So, meaning that you're not assigning, it's not an assignment operator, it's commutative, right? So one is equal to one and one is equal to one. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like in programming you can say 1 is 2, but 2 is not 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you can't, you know, because that's an assignment. But anyways, I won't get into that. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, it's like, that's the idea, that's the true essence, right? The true essence of NFTs, and until we build an infrastructure, because let me just tell you what the future is, man. I already been seeing this a long time ago, and I think there's some people that know it. Like, there's a lot of people that know what I know, but then what I recognize, there's some people. Why did I do that? My bad. Wait, 1 second. I shouldn't have done that. There's some people that know what I know, but there's some people that don't know what I know, right? Most people don't know what I know, right? So what I know is there's 4 pillars of technology going forward. The metaverse, which comprises of VR, XR, AR, anything to do with glasses, right? Anything to do with putting something on your face, right? So the metaverse, right? You know, so it could also be 2D as well, 2D metaverse, like video gaming and stuff like that. But I think VR is going to probably be the future of gaming, you know, but I may be wrong about that. But anyways, metaverse 1, right? Cloud technology 2, right? Decentralized cloud technology, though, not the cloud technology that exists right now. Decentralized cloud, right? So that's the second one. So 4 pillars of technology: decentralized cloud, right? The metaverse, right, which comprises of 2D, 3D games, AR, VR, XR, and then you have AI, right? Artificial intelligence, and then finally you have cryptocurrency. Those 4 technologies are the pillars of everything that is gonna exist in the next 10. Like that's it. That's where we're all headed. Like, that's it. Like, that's it. Like, I just gave you the sauce. Like, I just told you. I just gave you the secret. You know what I'm saying? You can run with that. Like, that's it. That's the 4 pillars, man. That's it. Nothing. Everything else is a wash. Like, that's where we're headed, right? Like, that is it right there. And that's why I embrace all 4 of those things, because I reckon I've worked it out in my head, and I recognize, oh crap, that's where we're headed. Like, it's AR, it's metaverse, it's decentralized cloud, AI, and crypto. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Like, and you need to embrace all four. Like, so if there's one of them that you're not aware of or you're not paying attention to, you need to pay attention to that one, right? Because all of them have to work together in order for like to create the perfect ecosystem for building future technology, right? You need all four. You need all four. There's none that can be missing, right? So that's why you see Ethereum going up like that. That's why you see AI is so popular. That's why you see NFTs, or still have popularity because of decentralized cloud. That's why you see, what else? And that's why you see VR is gaining popularity as well, right? Because all these things come together. And once all these things come together into one harmonious, unified system, then you've literally, you can literally do anything. Like it's like, saying, if you can build a system that utilizes all four of these things, like it's just, you've created a whole new universe of possibilities. Right? A whole entire new universe of possibilities where you can make money, you can create whole economies. And it's a whole universe that is not connected to the real world. It's a digital universe. There's a digital space where there's no limits, right? Just think about it. Just think about what I'm saying. If you don't believe me, just do some research on what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing crazy. Like, and I've kind of worked this out. I kind of had it a little bit to say, was just cloud, but then I recognize it's not cloud, just cloud, because cloud technology is centralized, and that's a problem. That's a problem for NFTs. If the cloud technology is centralized, then NFTs don't work. You know what I'm saying? Because NFTs cannot be centralized. They can't be. What's the point of an NFT if it's centralized? Think about it. If a JPEG exists on a server that's centralized, they can delete that JPEG anytime they want. Just think about what I'm saying. Yeah, just think about what I'm saying. NFTs cannot be centralized. That's what I'm saying. The NFTs that exist right now are like pseudo NFTs because they all exist on central. There's some part of it that's centralized. Maybe not all of it, but some part of it that's centralized. But there are ways to kind of get around it a little bit. IPFS, like if you host like the images on IPFS, that's somewhat sort of a like, okay, maybe it's a little bit decentralized. Is it decentralized? I don't even know. It's decentralized to a degree. Not fully decentralized, but decentralized to a degree, to an extent. So it's the closest you're gonna get right now until SIA. SIA is a decentralized cloud service, and there's some other decentralized cloud services that exist, but these services are not capable of running high demand systems, right? They're more like low demand stuff. Maybe just stream your movies or stream not video games, definitely not stream video games, but stream your movies. You watch some movies, you stream music on there, stuff like that. Watch videos. I don't know if they can handle live streaming. I don't know if they can handle RTMP protocol for live streaming, but but they can definitely stream videos. You can, or even Bitcoin, Ethereum can stream videos too. You can also you can host stuff on Bitcoin, like and I know that may sound crazy. Like I know a lot of people don't know that you can actually stream videos on Bitcoin. Like you probably did not know that. Yeah, but I mean, see, I'm teaching y'all something. Like you can stream videos on Bitcoin. You can stream videos on Ethereum, right? They're not great services, but you can use them to stream stuff. You can put a video on Bitcoin and watch it on Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? the Bitcoin blockchain. You know what I'm saying? But if you get what I'm trying to say, right? So, but you could definitely do that. But these because remember, at the end of the day, the blockchain is a decentralized server, right? A decentralized, yeah, it's a decentralized what you call it? It's a decentralized service, right? So you can, people are using their compute power to keep it going. So you can use it for media streaming and stuff like that to an extent, but not obviously not like high demand stuff, like low demand stuff. But yeah, there's definitely that. Um, but let me continue working on this. Yeah, let me see. But yeah, a shout out to Gandhiji too, man. Definitely, I'm gonna be looking into some of the SWJ tokens and stuff like that. Very interesting stuff. Sunny is doing, so shout out to Sunny as well. You know what I'm saying? I was in the DOC last week. That was pretty cool. So shout out to Sunny for that. Um, but yeah, I mean that SWJ, I got to do more and look into a little bit more just to make sure that I have the full grasp of it, and because he does have a lot of information, so there's no excuse. There's information there, so you just gotta look it up. But and once I'm ready, like I'll just hop in and throw some tokens in it. But yeah, it's a cool little project, NFT based project as well. And for the most part, it does work. It's not like, as I said, it's a good project because the NFTs, unlike what I was saying before, they are hosted on IPFS as well as Ethereum. With the text itself is hosted on Ethereum, which I said. So those are low demand NFTs. It's not like, oh, you have a whole video game or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more just videos and quotes. So those are, you can host those on Ethereum. And guys, remember to support the stream, man. Support the stream. See, Stream Elements is telling y'all to support the stream, even though I don't even know if that's coming on. I don't know if that's coming on YouTube. And shout out to XRP Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to XRP Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to yeah. So shout out to XRP Carolina, man. Right. Yeah, man. So yeah, we but anybody asking what we doing here, we working. How about that? We working. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. So anybody asking what we doing, right? We working. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. That's it right there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no more explanation. You know what I'm saying? We working. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? I need to explain nothing. You know what I'm saying? We working. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, that's what we doing. We working. You know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect or anything, but yeah, that's what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We working. You know what I'm saying? Anybody asking, cause oh yeah, definitely, man. XRP is doing this thing. You know, XRP is. I'm gonna do some live streams on just like crypto as well in the future. I'm gonna talk about some different cryptos. ETH, XRP, all the major cryptocurrencies. Don't sleep on Cardano as well too, man. Cardano, what I'm saying? Cardano could do some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like don't sleep on Cardano. I'm telling you, Cardano, yeah. I think the thing is a lot of people looking at Cardano now and saying, oh, it's not moving. But I'm telling you, it's going to eventually go up. Like I truly believe that. Um, so I'm invested in that one. I got a real bag of Cardano. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, cause I'm looking at it, cause you know how the way I'm thinking about it. If I just look at something and I just feel like it's undervalued, I don't know. I just feel like Cardano is undervalued. Is that you know that feeling that you get? You just feel like something is just this is just too low. I think it was the same thing with XRP, right? Like back in the day, especially the people that's really like XRP heads, like you probably was like, nah, this is too low. Like there's no way this is what it is. Like, nah, this is what I'm saying? Like this is too low. And then look at what happened now. Look at it. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. It's the same feeling I get for Cardano, right? It's like it's too low. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, nah, it should at least be $3. At least. By now, it should at least be $3. So the fact that it's not, it's like, nah, that's too low. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Cardano, not even $3? Come on, man. That's undervalued as hell. You know what I'm saying? So it's just sometimes crypto is easy. But sometimes people make it more complicated than it really is. There's certain things you just look at, man. You're like, nah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah. Right? There's like, I even look at like Pancake Swap. Pancake Swap is the biggest exchange on Binance. Well, the biggest DEX on Binance, at least what I think. I think it is. I don't know if any DEX is bigger than Binance, bigger than Binance and Pancake Swap. And Pancake Swap was like $2. Two something. I'm like, nah, man. It was like 40 something the other day. I'm like, that at least be $10. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so crypto is easy when you
Voice activity enabled. One moment, please. Hey there, back in business. Co-streaming mode enabled, reading the chat. Yo, chat, you ready to get wild tonight? Cause I sure as hell am. Let's pump these numbers up. Where's chat at? We gotta bring that viewer count up. Come on, guys, we're on a mission here to smash that viewer goal. Come on, let's bring those subs and donations flooding in. Where are you at, guys? Come on, we're on a roll. Alright, so let me set the scene. Imagine this. You're at a gaming convention, surrounded by hundreds of fellow gamers, all hyped up for the latest releases. The air is electric with anticipation, and suddenly, voice activity disabled.
Yeah, so I deliberately just did that for you guys here. So she can actually talk. I don't know if you guys noticed that that's an actual AI, right? So, you know, I know you guys probably saw her on the video. She's my co-streamer. Her name, what did I name her? I don't even remember what I named her. I don't remember what I named her, but to be honest with you, but she is my actual co-streamer. So technically, I can stream without talking and, you know, just have somebody talking for me. I don't. The thing is, I mean, I could do that, right? But I don't really do it. But just know that I can do it if I want to add some entertainment to the stream and make it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more fun. There's a lot of things that is going on with this stream, by the way. If there is links, if you're on, I think Twitch or like I don't even remember. Like I think you should be able to, and I think some links should be sent out for you to be able to do some stuff. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on this stream. It's just, but I don't know. I think maybe it's not being sent out. Maybe the links are or the timers are not working the way they're supposed to work. Not sure. Yeah, because I don't see that timer. But basically, the idea is there's some things you can really do with this stream. Like you can do some real stuff with the stream. Like you can, like if this link was showing or the links are showing the way it's supposed to show, there's some ways you can really interact with the stream and really make it fun. But you have to do it on Twitch. It have to be on Twitch. It can't be on. It can't be on YouTube. It has to be on Twitch. You have to be on Twitch to get all the fun, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff is over on Twitch. I even have AI talking and all that. You see all these comments? These are AI. So all type of stuff going on. There's a lot of things going on in the stream. It's not as simple as you think. It looks simple, but it's not. It's actually a very complex stream. If you guys donate money and stuff like that, you can get the AI to sing, all type of stuff, and like all type of stuff, man. It's just yeah, it's pretty complex. All right, I mean, continue working over here, and shout out to everyone, man. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, man. So I just had time. So I just say, you know what? Let me just work on this thing. There's some things I needed to fix up because I made a mistake. with something else. And it was actually a pretty bad mistake. So I got to fix it. It's a pretty horrible mistake. So you guys have my cash out. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, nothing's wrong with dropping the $2, man. Support. But I do got a link that pops up with the support link. Listen, man, but y'all, man, y'all ain't gonna support anyways, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all ain't gonna support anyways. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna support anyways, so it don't even matter. I don't even know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? You know what I'm saying? See, I wish I never had to work a 9 to 5 job, man. 9 to 5 jobs are the worst. I'm telling you, it's literal slavery, right? It doesn't matter how much money you get. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the difference. When people telling you what to do, man, that is the worst feeling in the world, bro. Bro, I hate it, man. I hate it. I ain't gonna lie, man. I hate it. It is what it is, though. You know, so I guess that's just the life we all have to live. But god damn it, man, I hate people have to tell me what to do, man. Especially when I know I'm like, I'm really like good at stuff and I can do a lot of things on my own. It's frustrating, bro. It's just like, damn, bro. Like I wish I never had to do this damn job, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you can't just quit. Because if you quit, then how you gonna pay your bills? It's tough, man. It's tough, bro. Like there's no so you're trapped. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you're like, damn, you're trapped. Like shit. Like you're really trapped. Like you can't leave. Like you cannot leave. You can't say, oh, you know what? I quit, bro. I'm not doing this no. Now you can't do that. You gotta be like, yo, you gotta just suck up. You just suck it up. Like, okay, whatever, man. I'm just gonna have to do it. Nobody want to be out the street. You know what I'm saying? Even though I know people that be homeless. I know this one dude, man. Like I ain't want to talk much about him. But dude is homeless, man. Hey, man, it is what it is, bro. Like to each is their own, bro. Like, anyways, bro. Like some people, they go the extreme, man. The extra mile, bro. Like they ain't trying to work for nobody. They rather be homeless. Like, you know what I'm saying? And oh my goodness, I don't even know why I just brought that up. Why did I just bring that up, man? I'm bogus for bringing that up. Why did I just bring that up? Dude may be watching right now. I don't know why I just brought that up. What am I saying? What am I doing? Oh my god. Uh, Yeah, man, but yeah, I know that sounds crazy though, but yeah, now you have some people that's willing to go the extra mile to just not be, I guess to just not be homeless. Oh, to just be homeless, man. Like it's just like what I'm saying. They rather just be um homeless than to work for somebody. I'm saying you got people that's willing to do that. Like I'm gonna live my life. So you know what? I'm gonna be homeless. Y'all trying to tell me what to do. Guess what? You know what? I'm just gonna be homeless. How about that? Dudes really about that. Like they really be dudes really be like, yo, nah, I'm finna be homeless, man. Like you know what I'm saying, like dudes really be like, yo, nah, like you ain't finna tell me what to do. I'd rather be homeless. But hey, to each his own, bro. That's why I don't really judge. You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest, like everybody different, bro. Like I don't even want to try to make it seem like I'm better than nobody because I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. 'Cause I ain't better than nobody, and anybody can end up homeless anyway. So you know what I'm saying? It can happen to anyone. So I'm never gonna make it seem like yo, I'm better than a person just because I live somewhere and they homeless. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I ain't never gonna make it seem that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're homeless, I hope you get a home, man. I hope you eventually figure it out. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I hope you eventually figure it out. Like I ain't trying to knock you for that. You know what I'm saying? Because it could happen to anyone, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really could. Like, and I know it sounds cliche, but nah, for real. Like, it could. Like, you're just one job loss away from being homeless. Like, anything could happen, bro. Like, people, because, bro, somebody could tell a lie on you in your job and you get fired right away, bro. And then you out of a job, right? And then you can't find another job. Then what happens? You're going to be homeless. Or you're probably gonna have to move back with your family or something. If your family is like willing to, be like, put you up and stuff, or else you're just gonna be homeless. Cause if you go like 3 months, 4 months, no rent, you ain't paying your rent, landlord's still coming to collect, right? The landlord's still coming to collect. You ain't pay your rent 3 months, 4 months. Guess what's gonna happen? Homeless. They're gonna evict you. They're gonna get you out of it. They're gonna get you out of there. I'm telling you, you're gonna be out of there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be out of there. I was keeping it real. So it is what it is. I ain't even trying to. What's this hooks feature, by the way? I probably need to. Oh, you can upload. Oh, you can promote a video.
Let freedom ring. Oh,
I could dream. You went viral, huh?
Little fingers paint my keys in gold. Dust on my shirt from a story. Every single night, I've been thinking look at me right by your side. Every single night, I've been thinking.
Yeah, people be working on stuff, man. Suno just released version 5 of their model, right? They just released version 5, and I haven't tested it out yet. 4.5 was dope in my opinion. I thought it was a great model, but now they dropped 5, which I'm like, God damn it, man. Listen, I haven't even tested this thing yet, but I have a feeling that it's just really, really good. And I may have to try something on there. I might try something on there right now. Let me see what's going on. Yes. Yeah, man. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll be a joker from time to time, man. Like, you know, I'm kind of crazy, man. Like, yeah, I'm normally like a cool, like quiet person, but like sometimes I'd be doing some dumb, like just doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be like that. I got like multiple personality disorder. Like I have multiple personalities and shit. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is a different side of me. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, let me see something. Let me see. I might work on the song, man. I might work on the song soon. Let me see. I don't know. I just feel like working on a song. I just feel like working on a song. They got the 4.5. They got the 4.5 came out today. You know what I'm saying? All right. They got the 4.5. All right. Let me see what's up. Let me see. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna copy this. This is my secret. What is this? That's my secret prompt. All right. This is my secret prompt, right? This is my secret prompt. Let me do. I'm gonna add a persona to this. I'm gonna add her. I like her voice. All right. No. What? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna use Remy. All right, use Remy. Describe a song. Song. Song about. Song about. What should I make a song about? What should I make a song about? Living life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest. Yeah, song about living life to the fullest. Yo, that's right, the lyrics, man. And shout out to all the peoples, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It is Pacey AI, Pacey Crypto. Y'all know what it is. Um, I want to continue. Why is it? Okay, okay, Remy, what are you doing? Okay, Remy is being weird. All right, you know what? I don't like that one. All right, so we gonna do this then. I probably should. Probably should. This is shoe zone. This is the best one. About living life to the fullest. Yeah, why not? Chorus, chorus. All right, so verse one. Verse one. This is how you make good songs, man. Verse one. I'm giving y'all my secret. All right, verse one. 8 lines. Bridge. 4 lines. Oh wait. Oh no. You're gonna write that back. You deny. I don't care what you just wrote. That is not it. All right. So, song about living life to the fullest. Um, topic. Song structure. See, I'm giving y'all the sauce, man. Verse one, 8 line. Verse two. No. Chorus, 8 lines. Verse two. No. Verse two. Well, yeah, verse two. Verse two, 8 lines. Verse two, 8 lines. No. Okay. We don't want to. We want a bridge there. Chorus, 8 lines. So it's like chorus, 8 lines. Bridge. Bridge. Should I do a 4 line bridge? 4 line bridge or 8 line bridge? 4 line bridge. 4 lines. All right. So song structure: verse one, 8 lines. Chorus, 8 lines. Verse two, 8 lines. Verse two, 8 lines. Chorus, 8 lines. Bridge. Do a bridge there. Chorus, 8 line. Bridge. Bridge two. 4 line. Chorus. Uh, outro. Instrument. Oh, all right. That's it. All right. Let's see what this does. See, I'm giving y'all all the sauce, man. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, why am I doing this? Why am I giving y'all my sauce to make hit songs? Voice gender female. Okay, let me just oh, so you can set your voice gender now. What's the name of the song? Nothing Left Behind. And we using two, right? Not Left Behind. All right, so this is cool. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what this version 5 of Suno gives us. See if we could get some hits. We could generate.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heartbeat louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my
Yeah, man. Shout out, man. See, we just made a hit. This made a hit. Simple, man. See, I mean, listen, man. I told you, my prompting strategy is dope with these things, bro. Like, I can make a hit in one go. That's a hit right there, bro. You can't tell me that song's not dope. Shout out to all the peoples, man. Y'all know what it is. Yo, we gonna run that song again. We gonna run it back. Shout out to this L Acoustic. L Acoustic. Another song, another hit. Another hit by L Acoustic. So you know this one's gonna be playing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. It is Pacey AI, Pacey Crypto. Y'all know what it is. And we rocking tonight. We rocking tonight. And man, we can continue building. This is Motivational Acoustic. Let us go.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind.
Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is, man. That's dope, man. Let me see if I could hear the second song. I mean, I heard that first one, and I'm like, I don't even need to hear the second one. I don't even want to waste my time with the second one, but let's hear the second one.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clock's still ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. To chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living forward, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my
Nope. Nope. No way in hell. No way in hell. That ain't it. That is not it. Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. It is Pacey AI, Pacey Crypto. Y'all know what we doing. You know what I'm saying? That is not it. This is it right here. And I'm not even going to do no more. We're going to go back on this one, Acoustic. Y'all know what it is. We're going to start it from the top. You know what I'm saying? No, nothing left behind. Shout out to everyone. Y'all know what it is. It is Pacey Crypto running this one. We doing some work. We working. You know what I'm saying? We always working. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. We always working. So shout out to everyone. Y'all know what it is. Pacey Crypto. Pacey AI. Y'all know what it is. Boom.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind.
Yeah, that's it right there, man. I need to do nothing more, man. That's a hit right there. Shout out to everyone, man. That's it. So I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna bookmark it too. Okay, that was quick. That was a quick one. I found a hit quickly. Man, I found a hit song quickly, bro. Usually it's hard to find. It's hard to get. 4.5 was harder to like get the hit songs. It's hard to get the hits. It's easy to get the hits now. You can get the hits pretty easily. I love that hook, man. Yo, that's dope, man. That's dope. I didn't even know it was gonna do that. Like, yo, that flow. Nice, 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 nice. Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. It is Pacey AI, Pacey Crypto. Y'all know what we doing, man. Listen, man. Hold on. Ain't nobody supporting, man. Support the stream, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We working, we working, we working. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's up. See what's up over here. Oh my goodness. Yo, TikTok need to free me up, man. Alright, so I can't bookmark this. Oh, pin. They changed it. You know what they changed it to? They changed it to pin. Publishing that. Boom. Should I release this? Should I make a music video for this? I probably should make a music video for this. I probably should do a live where I just work on a music video. I probably should do a live where I just work on like a music video. But yeah, shout out to everyone, man. Are we gonna do some testing here? And I did so much talking in this live and a little bit of work. I did more talking than work. I did more talking.
What's good, Pase Crypto? I can tune, the voice behind Entertune's hottest new tracks. Stoked to meet you. Are you here for the music or just exploring the scene? What's good, Pase Crypto? It was real chilling with you. Catch my next concert here at Entertune. Would love to vibe with you again, anytime. Later, Pacey Crypto. Maybe follow to my next.
Pacey Crypto! Welcome aboard Entertune World, where the season music be and the...
Hey, Pacey Crypto. So
I
thrilled to
need
meet
to.
you.
I need to put the
Entertune's newest pop soul sensation. What brings you to our vibe?
What's good, Pase Crypto? I'm Alan DT, the Reggae Artist.
Amazing chatting with you. Hope our melodies cross paths again soon. Stay
Hey, Pacey Crypto.
Crypto. I'm Ellen Acoustic. Nice to meet you.
yeah. So we gonna we going over here.
Before you go.
Hey, Pacey Crypto.
Okay.
I'm Zaratune, Entertune's new pop sensation.
All right. So what we need to do now. And shout out to everybody, man. Y'all know what it is. It is Pacey Crypto, Pacey AI. Y'all know what we doing. You know what I'm saying? We working. So anybody, because I seen somebody come on here and ask what we doing here. We working, bro. We working. That's what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, no disrespect, dog. But that's what we doing, man. We working, bro. And so I'm not gonna answer a million questions, bro. You come on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come on the stream, dog. Let me see something. I'm gonna have to hold on. And by the way, I can't even track the. I don't think I can track the stuff from X. Oh yeah, I can't track the multi-chat from X. Oh crap. I can't track X. Crap. Let me see if anybody was commenting on X. I can't track X. I didn't recognize that I can't track X. Help people track their finances. All right. But yeah, shout out to everyone, man. We're gonna do some testing here. And I did so much talking in this live and little bit of work. I did more talking than work. I did more talking.
What's good, Pastelito? I can too. The voice behind Intertune's hottest new tracks. Stoked to meet you. Are you here for the music or just exploring the scene? What's good, Pastelito?
Yeah, so all right, man. So I guess I can't really track the comments on X, but ain't nobody commenting anyways. Oh my god. All right, anyways, man. Listen, man. And I be noticing some people be on follow me on X, man. I be watching, bro. Listen, man. See, I'm gonna remember all the people that was moving kind of shaky. See, I'm gonna remember all y'all people. I ain't calling no names. You know what I'm saying? I remember all y'all people, man, that was moving kind of shaky, man. Cause this about to be real, bro. You know what I'm saying? All y'all people that was moving shaky, watch me, yo. Watch me and y'all, bro. Watch me and y'all. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Support. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, some people be moving kind of shaky on X, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. There's some people that follow me back in the day was supporting, and all of a sudden they start moving different. Okay, all right, I feel you. See, I ain't got no problems with it. It's all good though. It's all love. See, I ain't got no problems with it though. See, they think I got problems. What is this? What is going on? Why am I? Okay, I'm constantly moving, so okay. Yeah, definitely I knew that would have fixed it. I knew that would have fixed it. I knew for that would have fixed it. I knew that would have fixed it. I knew that would have fixed it for sure. Man, I knew that would have fixed it. Okay, that didn't fix it. Why am I constantly moving? All right, I'm gonna publish this one. Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what's going on. I'm gonna have to publish and just hop off this real quick and just hop back on. I need to also add something else to the NPCs. I need to add the movement. I'm gonna make y'all listen to that song one more time, man. Bro, that new song that I just dropped, bro. That new song that I just made. I'm telling you, man, that song's a banger, bro. That song's a banger. We gonna listen to that one more time. I ain't got nothing better else to do. Best believe that's a banger. So you know what? We gonna listen to that. Hold on. Let's start up again. We're gonna start again.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heartbeat louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind.
Yeah, man, that was nothing but L Acoustic. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, man. Listen, man, all y'all people be hating on AI music, man. Listen, I want to hear it, man. I want to hear it from none of y'all. Because a lot of y'all don't have the taste that I have that can actually find good music and put it out there. So come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of y'all put out stupid AI music that don't even sound good. Like, it don't even sound good. I would never listen. Listen, man. You gotta have a musical ear for this thing, man. You gotta be able to hear it, bro. You gotta hear it. Because like this one, I heard this one, I'm like, this is not it. And if I never heard this, I would have kept on generating until I found it. Or I changed the lyrics, I had done some stuff to it until I found it. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. So it could take me a long time to get it. But this one just so happened to, usually it takes me longer to find one. You know what I'm saying? So, well, let's do it again. Let's go again, man. I ain't got nothing else to do, man. Let's go. Shout out to, I want some people to join the stream, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Support.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting. let chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left
Yeah, man. That's it. That's it right there, man. That's it right there. So listen, bro. Like I'm telling you, it takes greatness to create greatness. See what I'm saying? See, a lot of y'all think y'all could just go on Suno and just make music. A lot of y'all be making garbage music. I'm telling you, most of y'all on Suno don't know what the hell y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it 100% real. See, it takes greatness to make greatness, bro. Like it's just what it is, man. It's inside of me, bro. Like once I hear it, I know it. Like a lot of people wonder, like, how do I do this? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play some other songs for y'all too. And I said, it takes greatness to make greatness. Understand, bro. It takes greatness to make greatness. Listen to this.
Ooh, yeah. You did it again, and we alright. Take you off my mind, can't take you off my mind. Yeah, we alright. See this girl, she looks so fine. See all night she be on my mind. I wanna find out about her. Tell me what's her name. Yep. So I walked up to her side, asked for her name, and then she smiled. Told me her name was Sura. Damn, she blew my mind. So I got a number, it was 629. Yeah. If I said with you, I think I wanna spend my time. And the night wasn't over, so I asked her for a dance. Yeah. And she smiled and said, sure, I'll give you a chance. Cause when I get that feeling, what I really wanna do is to dance with you. So baby, may I have this dance with you? Yeah. My name is DT, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to catch with you. So baby, can I break this spell with you? Yeah. Told my girl that she's the one. I said, my love, let's have some fun. Cause this is the night we gonna do the things we like. Hard day at work, so throw it down. Not gonna stress this time around. Got my girl beside me, right under my arms. Feeling so lucky, girl, with you. Cause tonight you really look so fine. And every time I see you, girl, don't know how to take you off my mind. Give me that rhythm, cause I really wanna move to a beat. Turn up the music so that I can move my feet. When I get that feeling, what I really wanna do is to dance with you. So baby, may I have this dance with you? Yeah. My name is DT, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to catch with you. So baby, can I break this spell with you? Yeah. Every time of your life, Make this night the night. Do the things you like. Enjoy yourself tonight. 'Cause when I get that feeling, what I really wanna do is to dance with you. So baby, may I have this dance with you? Yeah. My name is DT, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to cast with you. So baby, can I break this spell with you? Yeah. I say when I get that feeling, what I really wanna do is to dance with you. So baby, may I have this dance with you? Yeah. My name is DT, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to cast with you. So baby, can I break this spell with you? Yeah. I say when I get that feeling, I really wanna do is I have this dance with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. DT, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to cast with you. Can I break this spell with you? Yeah. We did it again.
So listen, man, it's just greatness, man. It's just greatness. Greatness. Listen to this one. This for the girls.
Mirror shining back my fire. High heels tapping, walking higher. Every eye, a little glance. Confidence, ain't left a chance. Lip gloss dripping, cherry sweet. Running light from every street. Smiles that break the cloudy skies. Queen of me, no need for lies. I'm that pretty girl, don't you see? Oh, my world unapologetically. Glowing bright like a fantasy. Living loud, wild and free. Diamond mind with a golden heart. Style and grace, a work of art. Don't need permission just to twirl. Watch me shine, I'm that girl. Silk dress flowing in the wind. Got that power from within. Eyes like oceans, deep and true. Dreams I chase, I always do. Lies like summer, warm and bold. Beauty that can't be controlled. I'm the spark in every scene. Pretty girl and self-made queen. They try to box me, I just danced. Took their doubt and took my chance. Stepped in heels, they said we're high. Now I'm soaring through the sky. Beauty ain't just in the face, it's the fire and the grace. You can't dim what's meant to glow. I'm the storm and the show. I'm that pretty girl, don't you see? Oh, my world unapologetically. Glowing bright like a fantasy. Living loud, wild and free. Diamond mind with a golden heart. Style and grace, a work of art. Don't need permission just to twirl. Watch me shine, I'm that girl. Watch me shine, I'm that girl. Watch me shine, I'm that girl.
Listen, man, let me tell you something, man. Music is not something that you just get up and just do. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be inside of you. If you don't have music inside of you, bro, if you don't have it in your soul, bro, you can't do it, man. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be able to play music to make great music, man. It's got to be inside of you. The music is inside. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all don't get it, man. It's different, man. When the music is in your soul and you feel it, man, you just feel it. Back to Nothing Left Behind, and then we'll continue working on some stuff. Yeah.
just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heartbeat louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left
Yeah, man, nothing left behind. You know, song about living their life to the fullest. Yeah, Elacusa. Shout out to Elacusa for that one. That is incredible. Incredible. That's just unbelievable, man. Shout out to her for that one. Just unbelievable. Listen, man, AI music is the best, bro. AI music is the best. You know what I'm saying? And take that from a real musician that can actually play music. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So all y'all want to go at me, play a piano first. You know what I'm saying? All y'all that want to go at me, play a piano first. You know what I'm saying? You telling me, and I could play a piano, and I know this one's racist, but I could play a piano, I could play a bass, I could play a guitar. Come on, man. Play a piano first before you talk to me about music. Anyways. Well, you talk to me about music, play a piano first. Try doing that. Try doing that. Play a piano first, bro. That's all I tell people. Play a piano first. When you can play a piano, then you can talk to me about music. Until then, you can't tell me nothing about music. I'm just going to, no disrespect, you can't tell me nothing about music. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to keep it real. I'm sorry. So I'm working on something. Well, let me just put this back on the screen. Shout out to everyone. Y'all know what it is. I damn sure can play a piano. Yeah, and I can play it really good too. That's the funny thing y'all don't understand. I can play a piano and I can actually play it really good. So yeah, when I say play a piano, I don't mean like just play a piano. I can actually play a piano. You know what I'm saying? So listen, bro. I want to hear it. Don't tell me about music, man. AI music. This is it. It's it right here. It's incredible. Saves me a lot of time and money because then I don't have to go to a studio to record and do all that. It's easy for me to. I could just make stuff on my own, like in my spare time. Like I just literally just made that right then and there. And the thing is, for me, I don't just like a lot of people would just get up and just be churning out music, bro. Like I believe music is something that takes time. Like it takes, I don't believe in like just because I can use AI to make the music. I believe in making the music, listening to it, and just really absorbing the music, man. Just like really, chilling, let the music simmer, man, before you make another music, before make another song, and yeah, man. Like cause I love music. I love love listening to music. I don't like only just making music. I like listening to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't just. It's not for me. I'm not just like, oh, I just want to make music. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to also listen to the music. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I love listening to music, right? I love music. Period. Like so, even if somebody else is playing, I like listening to other people play music. You know what I'm saying? I love to hear Victor Wooten play that bass, man. Like Victor Wooten is the greatest bassist of all time, in my opinion. Between him and Sheree Reed. Sheree Reed is dope too. I just love hearing these people play, man. These are amazing people, amazing musicians. I just love listening. You know what I'm saying? Even though I can play. Sometimes I don't even want to play. I just want to hear other people play. Like sometimes I want to just listen to others. Like I want to hear what other people's doing. Like I want to just hear it, man. Like I just want to hear amazing music because I just love music because music is just a beautiful thing, right? That's how I look at it. So, yeah. So for me, I gotta. Okay, so it's just good for me.
What's good, Paseki? I'm Eco.
All right, let me publish this. I'm gonna do some testing on the meta page right here. I just love listening to music, man. But shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. We rocking out tonight. I had some other things to do, to be honest with you, but whatever, man. Like we rocking out with the people tonight. Okay, we rocking out with the people tonight. That's what we doing. We rocking out with the people tonight. You know what I'm saying? We rocking out with the people tonight, man. The people. Yeah, we rocking out with the people tonight. Yeah, we rocking out with people tonight. I had some other things I wanted to do, but we rocking with the people tonight. You know what I'm saying? We rocking with the people. So shout out, man. Y'all need to comment, like, share, subscribe. All right, let me see what's up here. I want to see how this works now. I wonder if the auto turner does anything. I don't know if it does anything. I'm thinking it doesn't do anything, to be honest with you. But then I put it in another world. For some reason, it worked in that world, which is weird because that world is supposed to just be a brand new world with nothing in it. So that was weird. So I guess the auto turner is part of the script. So
What's up, Passeggito?
What's
I'm
up,
Ken2.
I'm
Entertune's newest pop sensation. Stoked to meet you. Are you here for the music or just exploring? It was great vibing with you. Catch my next concert at Entertune Arcade. I'll be singing just for you. Yo, Pacey Crypto. Welcome to the Entertune scene. I'm Ken2, your go-to guide for sick beats and catchy hooks. What brings you here today? It was real chillin' with you. Pacey Crypto. Catch my next show at Entertune Arcade.
Ahoy there! Basic Crypto! Welcome aboard Entertune World, where the seeds of music be endless. What brings you to our shores? Fair.
I think I should be able to drive the car here.
You back to Entertune World soon. Waiting for return.
So this is pretty cool because you can just drive the car around. Instead of like walking around, you could just drive the car around the so you want to get around a little bit faster. I'm wondering if I can make it like Grand Theft Auto where you can just play music in the car too. I'll be thinking about that. Or if you just go in the car, just the car starts playing music. I don't know. I could do that. Because what I could do, I could probably just put something in there to play the music, but have the music. The only way you'd hear the music is if you're like right next to. Yeah, man. So you got food over here. You have no excuse to be hungry at Entertune World. You know what I'm saying? Like, no excuse. There's food. Lots of food. Well, I don't know if it's enough food for everybody, but everybody that comes in, there's probably gonna be enough food for everyone. Yeah, probably will not be enough food for everyone. Alright, so we have that. I think we gotta move him over to right world. Well, this was right building. The only thing I have in the right building is the box and And by the way, you can play this game on mobile. You don't need a VR headset. I know it. Like you can play. You can play this game on mobile. You don't need a VR headset. That's the only thing that Meta is trying to do. They're trying to make it so that these games are multi-device, and I can actually do a preview. So this is
Hey, Pacey Crypto. I'm Zaratune, Entertune's newest pop sensation. Super excited to meet you. What brings you to our music scene today?
the game performs better on mobile. It seems like though. Let me see something. Okay. Faster. So yeah, I mean, but you can play the game on other devices, not just in VR. For the best experience, you need a VR headset, but you can play it. You can play it without VR. You can do stuff without VR. Now, granted, you can't do everything. You cannot do everything. If you don't have a VR headset, there's certain things you cannot do, and that's just me keeping it real. Certain things you're just not gonna be able to do, no matter how you, because there's things in VR that you just need to have a VR headset, VR controller to do. You know what I'm saying? Because VR is like you're literally immersed into the world. You're in the world. So that's sort of the difference with VR. But well, a lot of things you can still do. So, anyways, that works. So I just need to now, and I'm gonna have to do this, man, because I really don't want to. I'm gonna copy this code, honestly, and then just put it in, and just do what I need to do. But shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is, and we rocking out Entertune. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the thing though about doing these live streams. It's like nobody be supporting, man. Nobody be coming in really like supporting, man. It's just me alone. But it's all good. It'd be demotivating though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because when I'm talking to myself, I don't see nobody commenting. And if you watching, like maybe you watching, but you just not commenting. And I'm streaming on multiple platforms. You know what I'm saying? But it's like nobody really like care, bro. Ridiculous, bro. Even one person, bro. If I could talk to one person, bro, like one person on these damn streams, bro. It's like it's demotivating. It's like, yeah, I could do it, but it's like I'd rather just not do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not motivational enough. Anyways, I guess I gotta motivate myself. Let me see, right building. Because right building, I gotta do some stuff here. I gotta put the pirate there. I was wondering, cause I didn't see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, let me see what's going on here. Auto turn. Okay, this is let me. Okay, I need to switch this. I need to attach a. Actually, you know what? Scroll all the way down. Wait, hold on. New script. Yeah, that's what I want. All right. I need to call it. Let's do. So I gotta do a create and attach there. Now I gotta do edit script. So gotta get out of that, and I gotta open it back up, and I think then I should be able to. Dun 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 dun. Down 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 down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is this a physics hat? This should be physics. This should be physics, man. Physics and gravity. Why not? Why would you not make that physics? Oh wait. Oh no, I made the wrong thing. Physics. Sorry. Wait. No. Wait. What? Nah. I made the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Wait. Yeah. Wait. No. That's not. No. Wait. This. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I was wondering, like, is this not physics and gravity? I'm wondering if you can actually put the hat on. I probably need to try that. I probably need to try to put that hat on. I don't know if it would work. All right. Yeah. So, anyways, AI voice manager. Don't tell me this is still not showing a thing. Why is this not showing it? Okay, I'm gonna have to close it then, it seems like. Let me start up again. Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know what it is. I think the pirate is a good idea to kind of be the welcome because he's actually funny and shit. He probably yeah, I think the pirate is a good idea for that. Let me see. If this does not work, man, I'm gonna be so tight now. I'm like, gotta work now. Oh no, this is not working. Why is it not? $188. Because I'm like, there's no way. Let me see. I'll link instant root. I don't know. The AI voice too. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. The class. I don't want it to be AI voice too. I just want it to be AI voice. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's looking for AI voice too. That's a problem. What the? Oh my goodness. I guess I could just change everything to AI voice too. So the first one is for the AI voice. That's those are not these are just comments. Yes, okay. All right, so okay, so okay, so now it's doing it. Apparently, it's working now. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if it works because I really don't even know. Let me see. All right, let's do DC Gizmo. So this is the general. Okay. General trigger. Activities trigger. Or this trigger. Yeah, text Gizmo. What's up? Let's see if this works.
Ahoy there! Basic Crypto!
Okay, it works.
Aboard Entertainment World, where the seas are meaningless! Prepare positively. Farewell for now, matey. But wait, ye didn't leave yet! Ahoy again! I say keep what brings our souls today! Arr! Basic Crypto! Land be stayed aboard! What treasuries in the Entertainment World today? Music, games, or adventure?
Yeah, I don't know though. It talks on that. It talks mad much though. I don't know if it's like a situation where because the thing is, I set up something to where if I leave the trigger, if I leave the trigger area, it's supposed to do that. But I guess it just probably does some repeating and all type of stuff. Weird. Um, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Or it's maybe just doing like a false positive. Like right now it's good, but it's probably doing a whole lot. That's probably okay though. It's not that bad, but I have to work with, to be honest with you. I want to make some pets, man. Make some pets. So many ideas. I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna check something out. Let me go to scenario. Sea Dream. Oh, they got Sea Dream. Nice. Sea Dream. I think I used to create. I don't know what I used, but 3D stuff is nice. Do they have the Honey in 3.0? They need Honey in 3.0. They need that Honey in 3.0, man. That Honey in 3.0. That's what's rocking right now. And Honey got this real time video crap. Look at this. I don't even know what this is. That just looks weird though. It doesn't seem like he has much of a face. Let me say, woman walking in a park. Whoops. Fresh. Okay. This is crazy, man. What model is this? Is this the whole Google thing, whatever? So if you capture that, let me see. That is dope. That is dope. That is. I didn't know that existed. I didn't know that's a real thing. That's dope. I didn't know that's a real thing. And you can do this on Korea. Real time video. You guys should check that out. That's pretty dope. I don't know how you like. I guess you kind of control it a certain way. I guess I don't know. Okay, so you can upload the. Oh, so you can. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. I don't know how to do that, but I know DeepMind had something where you could sort of like create the video, move the person around, and kind of create the video and stuff like that. Um, I don't know what this is that's allowing you to do this. I think if you want to turn the head around, yeah, this looks weird. Let me do a canvas. All right, let me see. Brush size. I can say. I'm trying to figure out if I do capture, right? Okay, so this is the interesting. I mean, I don't really see much of a use case for this though. I mean, I guess it's cool, it's a cool gimmicky little thing. I mean, I don't know how you use it. Number one, maybe there's a good use case for it, or maybe people will find great use cases for that in the future. I personally don't see one right now. At least I can't see how I would use that. I mean, 3D objects. Do they have Onion 3? Oh, yeah, Onion 3.0. Triple. Yeah, let me try Triple. Triple released their 3 model recently. That's pretty good, by the way. Like, I think they also have 911. They need to drop on C-Dance. Yeah, so there we go. You can check out the requirements there. You can check out alert requirements. They're gonna do like different alerts. Pay for something. Pay. You can pay for alerts and stuff like that. And it will happen in the stream. Check that out. All right. Let me see this. A fire lion. Anime fire lion. With here. Fur. With fur. Made of fire. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with Nano Banana. Because I'm gonna see if I can make a fire lion pet. And then pose. Yeah, I don't like that one. Not that one. Oh my god. They actually did the T-pose on it. That's not what I want, man. It's supposed to be a quadruped, man. It's supposed to be a quadruped. Standing pose. Quadruped, standing pose. Come on, man. Why are you not interpreting this right? Quadruped. Quadruped standing pose. 4 standing, yeah, quadruped. And it's supposed to be a lion cub. God, bro. That banana is supposed to be better than this. I may have to use ChatGPT. Okay. Alright. Okay, you bugging right now. You tell me GPT-4 will give me a better generation? Come on, man. Okay. See, ChatGPT gave me something a lot better. Whole lot better. Oh my god. Okay. This is what I want. This is what I want. Alright. So now we're gonna generate this. Alright. And then we're gonna segment this. Yeah, man. So we just working on stuff, man. Shout out to everyone, man. Y'all know we here. We're not going nowhere, and we working. You know what I'm saying? Triple is dope though. Y'all do need to definitely check out Triple. I do like Spark 3D as well, but Spark 3D is better for humanoid stuff. Triple is better for the other stuff. Maybe I don't know if Triple's good for animals. The thing with Triple is that Triple can you can do the segmenting, which I'm thinking I should be able to segment this, yeah, the right way. So let's just hope that this works. AI tends to be a little bit better with animals than it is with human beings because it's been training on these animals like dogs and cats and stuff like that for a long time. So it's a little bit better with animals. That's why if you try to generate an animal with AI, you're going to be more likely to get better results, especially dogs and cats. Especially cats, really good at cats. Yeah, it's really good at cats. Let's see how this looks, man. It's about to be generated. It's about to be generated real soon. I'm using the Triple 3.0. Now, I don't know how to use Onion 3. Maybe I could use it with my graphics card. Not scenarios yet, which I don't have it yet. Scenario does have Sea Dream though, so I get him that. So Spark 3D. History. I got like this is a multi-view one that I generated. So this is a multi-view that I generated for acoustic. This is some Spark 3D. Spark 3D is a nice platform, but really, really good. I think it's up to him to load this shit up. Okay, whatever. Shit. That's taking forever. New segmentation. Come on, man. Where with this thing, man? Yeah, so this was, yeah, so I generated this one. This is Acoustic 3D. I'm gonna sell this as an NFT. This is Acoustic 3D model. And you can also like print these 3D models and stuff like that. But I'm gonna sell this as an NFT. All my NFTs are gonna be 3D models. I'm not gonna sell pictures as NFTs. I mean 3D GLB models that you can use. You can further refine with you can further refine, wait, what's his name again? You can further refine them with Blender. Um so yeah, I'm gonna be selling that as an NFT. Sea Dream. Not Sea Nightmare, Sea Dream. Damn, why is this taking so damn long, bro? Damn. Let me refresh this. Hold on. Don't tell me this ain't generated yet. Oh, it's still generating. Jesus. It must be having some real trouble. Because I'm looking at it right now. It's basically almost done. You can kind of see it, but like they trying to. I guess maybe they already kind of generated it, but then they texturing. God damn it. whatever. Uh,
What's up,
El Paseíto. I'm Ken Toon, Entertune's newest pop sensation. Stoked to meet you. Are you here for the music or just exploring the scene? Later for now, hey Secreto! But before you go, welcome back inside my Secreto! Welcome aboard Entertune's world!
Hey, Casey Crypto. So great to meet you. I'm Sophia Toon, the soulful voice behind Entertain's newest piece. What brings you down to vibrant music scene today? See you soon, Casey Crypto. But wait, weren't we just getting started? Hi again. Plus, I keep wanting to come back to the beat. It was music to my ears chatting with you. Casey Crypto. Until the next melody. Stay tuned.
so I think that's it. Good. PC Auto Turner. Yeah, something's wrong with this thing. I'm gonna do another generation again. Let me see. Shoot. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can upload a 3D model? You can upload a 3D model and texture it. Interesting. You can upload a 3D model and texture, it seems like. I didn't know you could do that. At least I didn't notice it. I think that makes things interesting for me because I can probably export a model and retexture it right here and then put it back. It also allows FBX, but I'm guessing to download back in GLB and then export the texture map. But I can export the texture map and then yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. We you know what? I'm just gonna generate them. Naming pet lion cub. A anime pet lion cub with fur made of fire. No quadruped, standing pose, front view, no background. I can't believe that this thing is not generating, bro. How long have I been working on this? This is crazy. Come on, bro. Yeah, GPT-4o is better. For these type of things, you just gotta go with GPT-4o. Okay. God damn, man. Because I need it to be standing pose. Serious allegations. Awesome. How we doing this one? It's cool. Why does it have like a yeah, why does it have that? Come on. There we go. There we go. This is what we want. I'm gonna try another one because y'all are crazy. I can't believe it takes this long to generate one of those things. But it's high quality. Oh, Kling dropped to 2.5? Oh no, I didn't even know Kling dropped 2.5. Hold on. I need to see what Kling got to. They dropped 2.5 mile? And I ain't know about it? Yo, I'm really not on this AI thing, bro. I can't believe Kling dropped 2.5, I ain't know about it. They dropped the 2.5, dog. They dropped the 2.5. They dropped the 2.5, bro. Alright, Kling. There we go. Kling dropped the 2.5. 2.5 max creativity with exceptional value. Hold on. Oh, say okay, so you can do 2.5. They still don't allow you to do elements with. Okay, so elements can only be 1.6. 2.5. Well, I guess you can do 1.6. Okay, so you do image to video 2.5. Let me do text to video. What's this? Alright. So what? I'm just woman dancing in a park. Cheer. Uh, pictures. Something, something I think maybe AI will still trip up on. But let's see how far they've come. 10 seconds, 50, 2.5 turbo. Is it? How is 2.5 cheaper than I don't even know. Anyways, I may try with Spark 3D. You know, I'm gonna try with Spark 3D because I can't, bro. I can't do this forever, bro. Like y'all bugging right now. Let's try with Spark 3D. God damn it, man. Multi-view, multi-view, 3D texture. Yeah, let's go. Y'all bugging right now. Let's see what this could do. The thing is, the reason why I wanted to generate it with Bing. Let me also go scenario. I'm just gonna generate it. The triple 3.0 hasn't come out yet, but let me do. Million 2.1. Oh, bro. 3D. It'll take a longer time. Let's do a GPT. I should pin this. I'm gonna lie, man. Let me put on some music while we wait on some stuff. Shout out to everyone, man. Oh, and so they basically turned Suno into a social media platform. People basically putting their videos out, all type of stuff. Yeah, they trying to Suno into a social media platform. Suno might actually become really popular over time. Like, putting on music on Suno may not be a bad thing. Let me let you guys hear this one.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it in the light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine.
down, and we alright. Take you off my mind, can't take you off my mind.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair, no regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's the rhythm I can't ignore. Clouds are ticking but I'm free, no change, no plans, just me. I chase stars when I rise, breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all, jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess, just this fire in my chest. Time is fading but it's mine, I'll leave nothing left behind. Raindrops soft on the window glass, I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told, every dream I had to hold. I walk through storms with open arms, find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide, I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild, we were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me around till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all, jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess, just this fire in my chest. Time is fading but it's mine, I'll have nothing left behind. If this ends, I need any light, no regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past, I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all, jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess, just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting but it's mine, I'll leave nothing left behind.
Ooh, yeah. Get it down, and we alright. Take you off my mind, can't take you off my mind. Yeah, we alright.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair, no regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clouds are ticking but free, no change, no plans, just me. I chase stars when I rise, breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all, jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess, just this fire in my chest. Time is fading but it's mine, I'll leave nothing left behind. Raindrops soft on the window glass, I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told, every dream I had to hold. I walk through storms with open arms, find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide, I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild, we were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me around till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all, jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess, just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting but it's mine, I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light, no regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past, I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all, jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess, just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting but it's mine, I'll leave nothing left behind.
Ooh, yeah. Get it down, and we alright. Take you off my mind, can't take you off my mind. Yeah, we alright. See this girl, she looks so fine. See all that she be on my mind. I wanna find out about her. Tell me what's her name. Yeah. So I walked up to her side, asked for her name, and then she smiled. Told me her name was Sura. Damn, she blew my mind. So I got a number, it was 629. Yeah. If I said with you, I think I wanna spend my time. Yeah. And the night wasn't over, so I asked her for a dance. Yeah. And she smiled and said, sure, I'll give you a dance. Cause when I get that feeling, what I really wanna do is to dance with you. So baby, may I have this dance with you? Yeah. My name is DT. city, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to catch with you. So baby, can I break this spell with you? Yeah. Told my girl that she's the one. Said my love, let's have some fun. Cause this is the night we gonna do the things we like. Hard day at work, so throw it down. Not gonna stress this time around. Got my girl beside me, right under my arms. Feeling so lucky, girl, with you, cause tonight you really look so fine. And every time I see you, girl, I know how to take you off my mind. Give me that rhythm, cause I really wanna move too deep. Turn the music so that I can move my feet. Yeah. Get that feeling. What I really wanna do is to dance with you. So baby, may I have this dance with you? Yeah. My name is DT, girl, I need you. Really what I wanna do is to catch with you. So baby, can I break this spell with you? Yeah.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No change, no plans, just me. Chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fading, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile wide, let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream I had a hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time's fading, but it's mine.
I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners make me hustle in my mind. Mama working late, trying to keep the bills paid. Daddy gon' ghost, just memory that fades. Yeah, concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, some go too quick. Every block a story, every night a test. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, fight over the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Friends struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sing. Raised in the fight, now where that ring. From the bottom of my ride, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Cold night, ramen noodles for a feast. Corner stove, candy turn lessons from the beast. Lost my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I barely get sleep. All these lights flash, ducking through the alley. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in a valley. Grandma said, boy, don't let that change up fine. So I hustle with my brain, not just grinding for shine. Rabbit came out with pen turned to my gun. Word cut short, when battle begun. From trap beats to church seats, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all. Streets try to break me, but I won't fold. My story indeed can't be sold. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it's like growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, but I show the real. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, what it's our sign. Raised in the fight, now where they ring. From the bottom of my ride, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eye, you see that pain. But I turn them scars to a household name. Trapped to the state, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. For the young one lost, I'ma pay that lane. Give hope to the block, let them break them chains. It's more than a struggle, it's the fight we keep. It's anthem for the ones growing up in the street. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, but I show the real. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, west side, sign. Raised in the fight, now where they ring. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corner red, puzzling in my mind. Mama working late, trying to get the bill paid. Daddy gon' ghost, memory that fade. Concrete less, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, don't go too quick. Every block a story, every night a test. Survival the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets, no fairy tale. Dream get crushed, watch over the real. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL night with a side percent. Raising fire, now where the ring. From the bottom of my ride, you know I complete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Cold night, ramen noodles for the feast. On the store, candy turn less from the beef. Lost my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I barely get sleep. Holy light flash, ducking through the alley. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in the valley. Grandma said, boy, don't let that change the fine. So I hustle with my brain, I just grind for shine. Rabbit came out with the pen, turned to my gun. Word cut short, when the battle begun. From trap beats to church seats, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all for long. Streets try to break me, but I won't fall. My story written deep, can't be so. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it like growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, watch hold the real. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn the struggle to go, the struggle shine. ATL night with a side. Raising the fire, now where they ring. From the bottom of my ride, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eyes, you see that pain. But I turn them stars to a household night. Trap to the stage, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. For the young one lost, I'ma pay that lane. Get hold to the block, let them break them chains. Get more than struggle, it's a fight we keep. This is for the one going up in the street. Going up in the street, no fairy tale. Oh, yeah. I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corner had me hustling my mind. Mama working late, trying to keep the bill paid. Daddy gon' ghost, just memory that fade. Concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, some gone too quick. Every block a story, every night a text. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, why I show the real. Remember that fade? Concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, some gone too quick. Every block a story, every night a text. Survival's a code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets ain't no fairy tale. Dream get crushed, watch hold the rest. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL night with a siren sign. Raising the fire, now where that ring. From the bottom of my ride, nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the streets. Cold nights, ramen noodles. I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners raised me hustling late, trying to keep the bills paid. Daddy gon' ghost, just memory that fades. Yeah, concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, some gone too quick. Every block a story, every night a test. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by a shoulder rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, but it's siren sing. Raised in a fight, now where that rain. From the bottom I rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Cold night, ramen noodles for feast. On the stove, candy turn lessons from the beast. Saw my brother to the game, ain't still deep. Every night I pray, but I better get sleep. Holy light fast, ducking through the alley. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in the back. Grandma said, boy, don't need that change up fine. So I hustle with my brain, I just grinding for shine. Rap became my weapon, pen turned to my gun. Word cut sharp when a battle book on. From trap beats to Jersey, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all. Streets try to break me, but I won't fold. My story indeed can't be sold. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it's like growing up in the streets. Ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I shoulder rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. 18-year nights, what a siren sing. Raised in a fight, now where the rain. From the bottom I rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eye, you see that pain. But I turn them scars to a household name. Trapped to the stage, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. For the young one lost, I'ma pay that lane. Give hope to the block, let them break them chains. It's more than a struggle, it's a fight we keep. Ain't no for the ones growing up in the street. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by a shoulder rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, but it's siren sing. Raised in a fight, now where the rain. From the bottom I rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile, I let the silence pass. Every star, a story told. Every dream, a hand to hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me round till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart beat louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor. Life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clock's still ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile while I let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream, a hand to
Turn lessons from the beast. Love my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I barely get sleep. Police. I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners raised me hustling my mind. Mama working late, trying to keep the bills paid. Daddy gon' ghost, just memory that fades. Concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, sun go too quick. Every block a story, every night a text. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I told the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL night where the sirens sing. Raised in a fight, now where they ring. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Cold night, ramen noodles for the feast. Corner stove, candy turn lessons from the beast. Love my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I barely get sleep. Holy light flash, ducking through the alley. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in a valley. Grandma said, boy, don't let that change define. So I hustle with my brain, not just grinding for time. Rap became my weapon, pen turned to my gun. Words cut short when a battle begun. From trap beats to Jersey, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all. Streets try to break me, but I won't fold. My story indeed can't be sold. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it's like growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I choke the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn struggle to gold, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, what the sirens sing. Raised in the fire, now where they rain. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eyes, you see that pain. But I turn them scars to a household name. Trapped to the state, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. All the young ones lost, baby, that ain't. Give hope to the block, let them break, don't change. It's more than a struggle, it's a fight we keep. This anthem for the ones growing up in the street. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I show the rap. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, what the sirens sing. Raised in the fight, now where they rain. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second.
I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners raised me hustling my mind. Mama working late, trying to keep the bills paid. Daddy gon' ghost, just memory that fades. Concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, sun go too quick. Every block a story, every night a text. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I choke the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From the struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sing. Cold night, ramen noodles for the feast. Corn stove, candy turn lessons from the beast. Love my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I barely get sleep. Holy light flash, ducking through the alley. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in a valley. Grandma said, boy, don't let that change define. So I hustle with my brain, not just grinding for shine. Rap became my weapon, pen turned to my gun. Words cut short when a battle begun. From trap beats to Jersey, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all. Streets try to break me, but I won't fold. My story indeed can't be sold. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it's like growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I choke the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, what the sirens sing. Raised in the fire, now where they rain. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eyes, you see that pain. But I turn them scars to a household name. Trapped to the state, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. For the young one lost, I'ma pave that lane. Give hope to the block, let them break, don't change. It's more than a struggle, it's a fight we keep. This anthem for the ones growing up in the streets. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by I show the real. But I keep my faith, I'm all good to go. Let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sign. Raised in the fight, now where the rain. From the bottom of my feet, I'm a voice of the youth. Voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Mama working late, trying to keep the bills paid. Daddy gon' coach, just memory that fade. Yeah, concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, sun go too quick. Every box story, every night a text. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by a shoulder rep. But
mirror shine by my fire. Higher stepping, walking higher. Every eye, a little glance. Confidence, ain't not a chance. Lip gloss dripping cherry sweet. Running light from every street. Smiles that break the cloudy skies. Clean on me, no need for lies. I'm that pretty girl, don't you see? On my world, unapologetically. Glowing bright like a fantasy. Living loud, wild and free. Diamond mind with a golden heart. Style and grace, a work of art. Don't need permission, just a twirl. Watch me shine, I'm that girl. Still just flowing in the wind. Got the power from within. Eyes like oceans, deep and true. Dreams I chase, I always do. Eyes like summer, warm and bold. Beauty that can't be controlled. I'm the spark in every scene. The sky drips tears of silver tonight. Shadows dance in the neon light. A whisper carried on the cold air. Echoes of a love we used to share. The street hums a tune of lonely blues. Finger, yeah. Between now.
Ooh, yeah. Turning round the corner, tired of the midnight road. With wherever it goes, keep on rolling, knowing night won't bend. Midnight drive, my friend. Orange streets, quiet lanes, neon signs in the rains. Street lights flashing wings, drive so fast for you to sing. Oh, the midnight ride, my friend. Orange streets, quiet lanes, neon signs in the rain. Street lights flashing wings, try so fast to sing. Oh, the midnight. I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners raised me hustling my mind. Mama working late, trying to keep the bills paid. Daddy gon' ghost, just memory that fade. Yeah, concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, sun go too quick. Every block a story, every night a text. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by a cold rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sing. Raised in the fight, now where the rain. From the bottom of my ride, ain't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Cold night, ramen noodles for the feast. On stove, candy turn lessons from the beast. Love my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I better get sleep. Holy light flash, ducking through the lat. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in the back. Grandma said, what on it, that changed the fine. So I hustle with my brain, I just grinding for shine. Rabbit came my weapon, pen turns to my gun. Word cut short, when a battle bug gun. From trap beats to church seats, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all. Streets try to break me, but I won't fold. My story indeed can't be sold. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it's like growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, watch hold the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sign. Raised in the fight, now where the rain. Nobody on my ride, ain't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eyes, see that pain. But I turn them scars to a household name. Trapped to the stage, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. For the young one lost, I'ma pay that lane. Give hope to the block, let them break, don't change. More than the struggle, it's the fight we keep. This ain't no for the ones growing up in the street. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed, watch hold the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. From struggle to go, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sign. Raised in the fight, now where the rain. Nobody on my ride, ain't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. I came up with a light don't shine. Street corners made me hustle in my mind. Mama working late trying to keep bills paid. Daddy gon' ghost the memory that stays. Concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, don't go too quick. Every block short, every night check. Survival was the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. First I go to the code, let the struggle shine. ATL, that's what the siren sings. Raised in fight, now let it rain.
whispers in the glow. You haunt me, where'd you go? Fingers tracing phantom skins, the silence where you've been. Lying here with ghostly dreams, unraveling at the seams. Every breath you took was mine, now I'm not chasing time. I'm stuck in this haze, calling your name. A fire I can't tame, I'm too lost in flame. Shadows on my soul, breaking my control. Your memories of the stand on, I believe. Neon signs through rain, street, laugh echoes, bittersweet. Tangled hours under sheets, now they're haunting on my beat. Every heartbeat disarray, every word you didn't say. Love's a war I cannot win, trying to deep in where we've been. I'm stuck in this haze, calling your name. A fire I can't tame, I'm too lost in the flame. Shadows on my soul, breaking my control. Your memories of the standing on my belief. If I could rewind the film, stop the clock and drum still, would you stay or would you run? Disappear into the sun. Every tear holds a refrain, bottled up like skybound rain. I can't fight this world alone, not the ache of the unknown. I'm stuck in this haze, calling your name. Fire I can't tame, I'm too lost in flame. Shadows on my soul, breaking my control. Memories of the stealing all my belief. The sky drips tears so silver tonight. Shadows dance in the neon light. A whisper carried on the cold air. Echoes of a love we used to share. The street hums a tune of lonely blues. Fingers trace the raindrops like a muse. Your name lingers in the misty haze, fading softly with the city's pace. Whisper in the rain, can you hear me call? Underneath the storm, where we lost it all. Every drop of memory falling slow. Our love slipped away long ago. The skyline melts in a purple glow. Your face appears where the shadows grow. Fingers pluck the chords of yesterday, a melody that never fades away. Soft trap beats and heartstrings collide. Soldier rhythm where secrets hide. A cold strings tell a story of pain. Dancing to the pulse of the pouring rain. Whisper in the rain, can you hear me call? Underneath the storm, where we lost it all. Every drop of memory falling slow. Our love slipped away long ago. Walking through the midnight air so cold. Streetlights, some secrets they never told. My shadow stretches thin, then fades away, chasing ghosts of moments lost today. Walking through the midnight, walking all alone. Every step an echo, every stone a throne. Walking through the midnight where the stars don't show. Tell me where I'm going, I don't even know. Shivers in the silence, haunting every mile. Hope flickers softly gone after a while. Walking through the midnight, waiting for the dawn. Wonder if I'll find you before I'm gone. Moon's a cracked mirror in a velvet sky. The wind whispers questions it won't deny. Fingers trace the edges of an empty space, looking for a future I can't quite face. Does the night remember the dreams we surrender? Walking through the midnight, walking all alone. Every step an echo, every stone a throne. Walking through the midnight where the stars don't show. Tell me where I'm going, I don't even know. Shivers in the silence, haunting every mile. Hope flickers softly gone after a while. Walking through the midnight, waiting for the dawn. Wonder if I'll find you before I'm gone. Footsteps fall like teardrops, slow and steady. The clock ticks loud, but I'm
This year has seen the fastest cohort of high school sprinters in history, and it's only close. All conditions have seen 4 high school sprinters go sub 10 seconds. That's really such a wild statement. Countdown, 9.99 seconds, and Boom mentions 200. Brian Millions, 99, and 982 in a hurricane. Tay Taylor, 992, and Maurice Gleason, 9.98. Although these times do have a few things in common. Obviously, they were sub 10 seconds. Time so fast, it can get you into 99% of global championship finals. They were all ran by high schoolers, some of them were even seniors, but all of them were also ran against amateur competition. That's a really distinguishing factor. We've seen college kids run fast for sus wins on sus tracks. We've also seen historically quick high altitude tracks. As much as we love to glorify times in the sport, at the end of the day, you're not truly fast enough to love to glorify. We've also seen historically quick high altitude tracks. As much as we love to glorify times in the sport, at the end of high altitude tracks. As much as we love to glorify times in the sport, at the end of the day, you're not truly faster than someone who actually take them down to the start line and beat them to the finish. I'm not discrediting any of these athletes, but it's known that the pro level is an entirely different beast. There are no more easy races. Everyone want to get that level to high school or college dream at some point. So while these high school times are phenomenal, you do have to take them with a grain of salt. But this weekend, Maurice Gleason just changed the whole damn narrative. It's getting to the time where this generation's phenoms had their first taste against the real deal. And Gleason whipped the field of Christian Cole, Trayvon Charleston, Kendall Williams, Terrence Jones, and Jalen Slug in winning 9.87 seconds from lane 1 in his heat. This was an absolutely baffling result to wake up to. These are all names that had been fought into the sport at one point or another. Coleman, NCAA phenom and 2019 world champ. Charleston won the 2023 US championship for Lyles. Kendall Williams was a world junior champion and Raymond junior. And Jalen Slade was a high school phenom who went pro straight out of high school. And of course, that being a heat, it was also a final. They got DQ for all start. So inside round practice, and sure the same guys, and fielders in 9.82. Both of these times were dated. It's more about who he beat. Also, it has to be addressed. But you can always bullshit the professionals. Mainly Coleman, and Coleman got heat, shouting ensued, frustration fueled. He's not a kiss, you're not dude. I'm not really details. It's not just say out. Ethics and test heckling and talking shit. It's not the sport in general. Let's just nuts. Firstly, 9.87, 2.1, practically 997 neutral. Confirm his 98 was a real deal. Was 982 with 2.91, how's 95? You could click a nice leading tailwind, and he's a legitimate high 9.50 guy right now. So besides the fact he genuinely beat Olympic sprinters, he ran tires faster than being spot in any championship final. Gleason reminds me a lot of Summer Singer, who was, by technicality, the greatest high school sprinter we've ever seen. Having more than doping. Sometimes, winning World Cup back to back, is a pretty good company. But like Singer, he's also got the physical maturity of a pro. He's built a good height, and his racing includes a solid start and finish, lacking any clear deficits. And if anything, he displayed really strong top end speed. Undoubtedly, the races today combined with his 98 and even the 10.1 a few things. He's the real deal. No matter what half he chooses after this, NCAA level pro, he's going to be in that US fastest conversation. Maybe not now tomorrow, but in years. Out of 20 fast 4 high school phenoms, he's stand up the same hustle. For now, high school Nike, Adidas, and Balance all next week, with Taylor and the back, which will immediately change the conversation depending on who turns up. In saying that, how fast are we going to see these high school champs? I'm sure we've got some wild predictions, but after the NCAA's, the dip saying moving faster than T5. And I also don't want us to get too ahead of ourselves. With each new phenom coming through the high school ranks, you'll learn a few things here and there. Yes, he once ranked first hat, but his seasons get towards the Nike High School Nationals in a week's time. There's a good chance he's peaked for the year, which for that one reason alone, if I were him, I wouldn't vote tackle with my shit all. Additionally, other guys he beat are like coming back from injury, have never been the same since the phenom days, as well as they're all trying to peak for their championship in a couple months' time, that being the US Trials and the World Championship. To steal words out of the great coach Rob, track progress isn't linear. We've seen phenoms above become the next best thing instantly, or others crash and burn, and some paddle along the way trying to figure out how to perform at the next level consistently. It's not an easy game to win. I just want to get realistic for a second. I'm past my every young upcomer is going to be pop stage. But all that being said, this doesn't take away from the discussed potential we've been seeing this year. I've been keeping numbers, so he's high school who runs sub 10, over the competition get trained out, lead the team, Mick Lowell in 2019, as some second advanced overcome, and Christian Miller in 2024. Technically, that's only 3 in the entire year. We've got more this year in the first 6 months than the rest of history. Never taking fastest lead time, which is a 9.82 centimeter Tay Taylor, who you're really going to like this stat. With that time, through history, he won 6 out of 19 World Athletics Championships since its inception in 1980, and won 7 out of 15 Olympic golds since the Derek Craig in 1968. That track record of winning gold and 13 out of 30 World Cup championships at 17 years old. The most recent being 2017. It's the year Justin Gatlin infamously beat Bolt to a stadium full of booze in 9.92 seconds. Don't have a high school finishing in that competition.
Justin Gatlin with a time of 9.92 seconds.
Absolute blasphemy. A slow popularity. Realistically, this would be impossible because championship winning is very different to a one-off time at a state championship. But that's just a hypothetical case of how fast the kid's getting. Even outside of sprints, we're in an unprecedented road UFC. Using high Sam Root became the youngest sub-4 pilot ever, and he now owns 7 American high schools, 4 of them area under 20 records. Bill Luke has rookie 27-year high school record, with a 146 800 meters. Chris Houston, who really would be last year, still came in high school. Holy shit, he used 13 more years.
Are in this 400-meter distance. The meet record was 53:30.
But even with all these records falling, the youth 100 meters is in a whole different stratosphere. Some of these other times would qualify you for world champs, maybe even keep you out of heats, even in a tactical slotting year. But the sprint time's fast enough, on paper, to win the whole thing like 30% of the time. That's answer why. That's the shoes, man, because they're on suit spikes. They have adapted super tendons. I actually don't even think that's a joke. It's going to be really interesting to see how all these careers play out. And early peak tends to mean an early decline. Sorry to ramble about just youth sprinting for the 30th time. And a full weekly recap videos coming in probably a couple of days. See you next time. The steer down. The push. And the exchange. Continue the split. I'll tell you right now, this is a track beat. It tracks twice. First, breakdown race. American's a shamp's life. He's half a nice in 9 and makes it known 8 miles on curve and wasn't race. Then to straight, he's got Bailey and Marley who's off the form, only race 7 this year, but Lindsay, Coleman, and McCallum, who just came off 9.8 himself. But Eric Khan closes now while holding all the cards. How's he supposed to do it in a month's time instead of peaking Noah Lyles?
They ain't gonna beat me now, they ain't gonna beat me up.
But Ulrich, as Noah Lyles tries to reel him in, Lyles slightly ahead and looks over and says, I'm still world champion.
This is Noah's return form for 2025, and he drops 1963, hawking down one of history's best 200 meter runners, hot with a huge 100 meter PB. And my first thought is, I don't know how after this race you could possibly think Lyles didn't have COVID in Paris. This is what he does in the 200 meter. Bar sickness, like last time, he is taking gold this year. Write that one down as fact for me. Now let's talk about the spice. The stare down was icy. Unlike when he went in at Knighton with a cheeky smile at the 2022 US champs, this was almost a death stare. Then came the shove. And the exchange of words. Somehow, people argue the shove was justified. A heated moment where Lyles was asking for it, some even saying Lyles ran in his lane, but I've already showed you. But Eric did a beeline straight for Noah. He got his ass 2 lanes over just to get that push in. And then in the exchange you could hear Noah mention expecting an apology. But like, from an outside perspective, this altercation could be chalked up to a heated race where Bernard felt frustrated and got on his head. That's nothing really to sport. From the whispers of the internet, it goes deeper than that. I try to keep off-track drama and nonsense out of my videos, but it's kind of become on-track now.
No, I'm saying if you got a problem, I expect a call. That's all. No way.
Kenny and or his girlfriend had allegedly been running a Twitter account called Track Spice, which seemed harmless. The account primarily shared results, besides occasionally bad-mouthing other athletes with tweets that were a bit too specific for a fan uninvolved with elite track. From my note filmed by another Twitter gremlin buddy of mine, it was mainly pretty tame stuff. Some second-hand examples were trolling Noah, I'd say, and also posting an image of Gabby Thomas while asking 50,000 or a date with her. That one's really weird. Again, nothing super outlandish, kind of just like schoolboy behavior. I didn't even blink twice because I thought it was just some other Twitter rando, but for it to allegedly be Benerick and his girlfriend's burner while playing things on the side makes it really weird and slimy.
That's it. I'm sweating my shit and I don't deal with that.
Funnily enough, Gabby Thomas was actually the one who sought out him and Count Swiftly got scrubbed, and it's basically kind of pretty much in the background. Let's contextualize this race. At the starting line, we have Bryce the American actor and director, Joe Holly, the second fastest American and the 2019 world champion and third fastest American. Plus, there's a shocking 16-year-old Cuban who was genuinely just happy to be there after seeing final equal to the final.
Final, now I'm going to days.
So the Belgian forward, running a list going about 49 seconds. That's a combo 138, but now things are on sim. Out of this fast, he's on by the pace on a new high school. Birmingham, from his I doubt it's in the season, but he'll be the series. One of those passes Personally, the rest of his perfect from injury, and who says Luke Hamilton in 2018. I'm sorry, Luke Hamilton in 2018 over his 3 last half of the Josh Root, Black Warriors, Army, Look, the people of the Campbell, 3 patients on the enemy, 2 claims, 8 and a half, and 6 there, 4 8 and 6 there, promotion, you're frankly from the key of the legend. The West Champions in 1983, and since then, we've seen Lucas on the 19 times, because I'm the world at every single world championship final. It's very embarrassing. A few years ago, I decided to compare this to years, and the time in Singapore. He won out 80 championship finals. It's the talking about it. It's yeah, more than. Lucas already faced from the weather himself, 140% is going to 194, 30 and 40 weekend, 9 for minutes, 45 seconds. And by the time he lost, and showed aim mixed shape, this was when he was not the essence. Billy's most of the time, it's the end. The only athlete in the field to go cleanly over every single hurdle. If well to second, and Dylan Beard, also known as Walmart Man, made his first team USA. And here's what he did. Some people lie when they say they're going to become a pro athlete, which is literally not. But not Dylan Beard. This man has traveled the entire globe this year, running a whopping 36 races in 31 weeks. Honestly, with that many races, you wouldn't think this guy would still be walking, let alone making Team USA. And since we're talking field, of course we have to switch to the bootleg Russian stream. The men's shot put was really exciting. Well, what I got to watch of it anyway. Early on, Joe Kovacs had the lead with a 22.07 meter effort on a second attempt. Keep in mind, this is the second farthest shot putter in history and a man who has medaled at every global championship since 2015. In round 4, Paperi would slip past him with a new personal best of 22.29 meters, continuing his fantastic breakout season. So heading into the final round, the standings had Paperi in first, with 36-year-old Kovacs in second. A pretty strong position, considering 22-meter throws aren't easy to come by. Or at least they're not supposed to be. In his final effort, Awatunde would find his first 22-meter throw in 2 years, and a 20-centimeter personal best at that. And Awatunde would find himself in first place. Then Otodol, the very next attempt, almost replicates Awatunde with a Goliath 22.35-meter throw. That moving him into second. So Kovacs, with the very last throw of the competition, after 10 years of medals, just out of reach, both in his final attempt and the 4th place finish, missing his first Team US since 2013. Krauser's hurt, Kovacs eliminated, Tom Walsh aging out. Slowly we're seeing the end of a shot put golden age. And lastly, I feature Valerie Orman whenever I can, because she's doing in the discus what McLaughlin does over the 400 hurdles. So let's make this fun. How far do you think she won the USA champs from, keeping in mind the 2023 world champion is also out there? That's right, 7 meters. She won by 7 meters, and every single one of her throws would have won the competition. She also threw her furthest in-stadium throw of 71.45 meters. Some would probably call this the real world record. And I didn't even get to feature a single jump. Barely got to see any if I'm honest. Man, I miss the simpler days of watching the high jump only streams back in 2021. See y'all next time. Who is the most talented sprinter through history? There are some pretty good candidates, like Jim Hines. Through the 70+ years Cinder tracks with the standard, he recorded the fastest ever time on one. Or Johan Blake, who would own the 200-meter world record if it wasn't for his terrible reaction time that one race. And of course in this Usain Bolt, the obvious answer, quite literally the perfect sprinter with a flawless career. But no, I wouldn't hesitate to answer an athlete from the small island of St. Kitts and Nevis, Kim Collins, who was described as the world's laziest sprinter. Collins was kind of a late bloomer, and had a physique that was in complete contrast to every other sprinter of the early 2000s era. He stood at 5'11" and just 160 pounds, with his own unique way of sprinting, utilizing an extremely high turnover rate. Collins would first debut his talents at the 1996 Atlanta Olympic Games, aged just 20, going out in the quarterfinals of the 100 meters, running 10.27 seconds. Nothing majorly impressive. But from that point on, he may have just had one of the steadiest rises in the entire sport. It took him 2 years to drop just 0.09 seconds off that 10.27 personal best, going 10.18 seconds at the JUCO National Champs for second place. Ironically though, fast enough to win the NCAA Division I championships that same year. And it took another 2 years for him to drop just 0.05 seconds to run 10.15 at some random NCAA meet. So in 4 years, we've only seen him improve 14 hundredths of a second. But our real first look at Collins was at the 2000 Olympics, where in a slow year, he was actually able to make his mark qualifying for the finals, showing off his consistency. And even in his heat, he clearly has the smallest frame, often described as having the physique closer to a distance runner. And weight of any sprinter through history, But I'll be honest, it is a bit hard to tell right now with the early 2000s technology. Regardless, final, he would go and finish 7th with a time of 10.17 seconds, the fastest time he recorded at the Olympics. Look, the train that just keeps on chugging. He just continued to improve at the Olympics. 10.9 seconds for second at the NCAA World Champions, right behind Justin Taylor. And look, another showcase, that's how fast this was compared to the world. His head was rising from 6th, the world average of 5th at the Olympics, and 20.2 seconds in front of me, 3rd at the minute. No, 3 seconds enough to see faster than me. 2002, long time another 9.98 to 0.90. Underline, I see something. Yes, I'm going to how it might well be. That's actually if you don't want to bench this. You study on waste race, doing take on the just jiggles. Only I use hammer and mouth for work and everything is something that forms. Then you can work cells together. That is exactly what things. The problem is that all the all the areas of something like this is crossing around. Not things we just prove. He's out. It's like all this like speaking is meanwhile doing. Come this one. This is in this branch of it. You will test months. We can see how they can do this. I don't like how long. No, I can just like work which is this. Java time. It's all the like society. Seriously. Listen to nothing. As he wouldn't even touch something as tame as protein powders. Unless you're with an attitude like this, who knows what the fuck he's eating? And while he was being interviewed post-championship, like Nikola Jokic, the main thing on his mind was getting home to catch the party and get drunk with the boys. This guy's won a championship off of training 2.5 times per week, and a bit like everyone had a shit in the office. But that's not my only argument to why I believe this man was truly the most talented sprinter on the rest of the earth. Keep in mind, he worked ethic of a homeless person. His career still stands as the longest of any elite sprinter to date, with 10 Olympic 5 Olympic Games, won 4 individual championship medals in 2001, 2003, 2005, and 2011.
He's got Jamaican challenge though. It's not going to be. It's the man in line 6. It is a Jamaican victory, and it is the young pretender, if you like.
Ran PRs of 9.93 seconds and 20.20 seconds. Which are honestly quite pedestrian times at the elite level. But the only reason he didn't medal in later years was not because he got slower, but because everyone else got faster. After 2003, he struggled to run sub 10 for the next 9 years. Even then, those are the years where he somehow won the majority of his medals. But against all odds, between 2013 and 2016, the very final years of his career, he would peak, running 9.96 seconds at age 38. And then in 2016, 9.93 seconds at age 40. That's the still standing Masters world record and 8th grade world record for 4-year-olds, and it's not even close. He's the original LeBron James. If LeBron James wasn't that competitive, didn't like training, didn't touch weights, and preferred partying over playing basketball. But how did he peak between the ages of 38 to 40? It's because he started lifting weights. And this by recommendation of his wife, who was a personal trainer. Now that's a real man, ignoring his wife's advice for literal years to the detriment of his career. And boom, personal best year after year at the debilitating old age of 38. You know, old for an athlete, that is.
As well, but Kim Collins from the start gets it in 10.07.
It's mouth-watering to think the career Kim Collins could have had with more advanced training, a more disciplined approach, lifting throughout his career, and a little bit of whatever the other guys were on. You know, protein powder. And now that it's the end of the video, I will admit, it's a stretch to say the most talented. Because at this point, I don't believe anyone could be Bolt level, except maybe Gout Gout. But 9.8 seconds, maybe a little faster, there's not a single doubt in my mind he could have done it. Considering we've seen athletes with significantly worse circumstances do exactly just that. If you made it to the end, God, I hope you enjoyed this video. Otherwise, I'd be really interested to hear if you had actually heard of Kim Collins before this video, because in my mind, he's quite the infamous sprinter for his weird training methodology. Anyway, the off-season track grind continues. See you in the next one. His chances over before he even started. A nightmarish ending to any championship, let alone your first. But to add to the horror, Powell had to watch from the sideline as that 10.05 he ran in the heats would have won the semi-finals.
Leading the way in second place, dipping in.
And then even the final.
On the outside, it is Campbell coming through and on the inside, but I think it may have been Kim Collins in lane 1.
6 days later, Powell would run 10.02 seconds. A seemingly sick joke by some higher being. But let's be fair, you can't really take a debut championship seriously. Your first time is meant for mistakes after all. New year, new goal, the Athens Olympics. Like any Olympic year, this means times across the board were super hot, but so was Powell. Cracking open the season with a 9.99, his first sub 10, followed days later by a massive drop, 9.91. Within Jamaica, his name was circulating as a genuine medal contender, and weeks after the Olympics, he'd start making noise internationally. A relatively unknown 21-year-old Powell would find himself sandwiched between a thrilling matchup in Crystal Palace. To his left, world record holding Olympic champion Maurice Green. To his right, Kim Collins, the 2003 world champion. And in lane 7, another rising young star, Justin Gatlin, who had also been making waves running 9.92 at the US Olympic trials only a week earlier.
Away this time, and Green got a better start, and Powell got a lot of work to do now, and Kim Collins coming through the middle, that's out in the middle ahead of Green at the moment, and Powell is coming away, and Green in second, Green goes like something third, and it's 9.91, a brilliant run, 21 years old, a new star in the making.
A repeat 9.91, scalping 2 kings of the sport in the process. A huge win, showcasing an unmatched drive phase, and with a 6'4" frame, closing speed that matches the world's best.
And not even the great Maurice Green, former world record holder and the reigning Olympic champion, could do anything.
Powell's looking scary, and this solidified hype around him as a new and exciting contender. And less than a week later, he'd back it up again, holding on to another win against the world record holder and a young Gatlin. With these races, Pal had firmly laid down the gauntlet and entered the Athens Games ranked the world number 3, but having proven when all the big dogs step on the track, he's the one who reaches the finish first. Pal's Olympics would get underway, driving home in cruise control within 10.06 seconds in the heats, and then a 9.99 in the quarters, eyeing the rounds intelligently, secure spots in the next round with as minimal effort as possible. Then in the semis, he's pressured to run a little bit faster to ensure a spot, winning this race with a 9.95, the fastest time heading into the final. And I just want you to keep this in mind. This is his first year as a sub 10 second runner, and he's doing it race after race while
Let's talk about the meta event. Let's talk about the meta event that happened this week. What comes first? What comes first? Meta. What do I do first?
What do I do first?
Meta. What do I do first? Okay.
Yeah,
so
we'll talk about it.
here's what happened. Meta had an event where they announced all of the latest from their AI smart glasses lineup. And the event itself was pretty brutal to watch. The products are actually kind of interesting. And what happened was I went out there to Menlo Park. I was just there yesterday, as of the day of recording, and I got demos of all the products. I got to try them. I got to form my own opinions on them. I had a lot of interesting thoughts, and I had some conversations as well with people who worked on them. And I came away thinking, wow, they are really moving quickly on this stuff. We had that Orion demo less than a year ago, and they're like, these are too expensive to ship, but this is what it could look like in the future. And now suddenly we're actually getting to buy for $799 a Meta Ray-Ban display, which has a single really high res 5000 nit display on the right side with the waveguides, and it will show things to you in the glasses that nobody else can see. And that's a real thing that's happening. I thought that was pretty fast. And then you watch the event, and they, to their credit, tried to do a lot of live demos. That's really hard to do in general in the tech world, especially with new unreleased stuff, and with this stuff with all the Wi-Fi in the room and with the internet not being very good, and with a buggy product in general. It was really, really tough to watch because it didn't work, and they kept hammering it home and trying over and over again. And it was clear that it was live, to their credit, but it was very poorly demoed on stage. So I came away thinking the delta in how I feel about the product with just my hands-on experience versus the event was colossal. So there's basically 3 new glasses products that we can go over. There's the Ray-Ban display, but there's also an Oakley collab called the Vanguard, and then just a second gen of the Ray-Ban Metas. Probably easiest to start there. You guys have seen the Ray-Ban Metas, right?
Yeah.
You guys like them?
I think that they are more functional than people anticipated originally because the video quality is actually very good, and people have used it for a lot of POV stuff. And I know a number of normies that actually use it for POV stuff.
Sure, that's exactly what I was hoping you would say, because the only thing people actually use these glasses for
is the camera.
Is POV videos. The other thing you can use them for is to listen to music or talk to the Meta AI or have it look at your world and answer questions in your world, or even if you have a visual impairment, it can be your eyes and describe what it's seeing. There's lots of other functionality, but the main thing that people use it for is POV because it's camera on your face.
It's only vertical video.
Yeah. So the second generation of this gets longer battery life and gets a better camera, 3K videos up to 60 FPS. And it has a couple extra features like conversational focus mode, which as you're talking to someone will use the beamforming mics to boost the volume of that dialogue into your ears, which is cool, which is nice.
That was the coolest thing I think that they had at the whole freaking event.
Assuming you're in a loud scenario.
Or even just for people who are hard of hearing. Like, that is so clutch.
Exactly.
I will say my brain has trouble when I'm in a loud environment and I'm trying to talk to somebody, like distinguishing all the noises, and I can get really overwhelmed pretty easily if there's like tons of different audio sources coming at me. So if it was easier to focus on one, I think that would help me.
Did you get to test this?
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, like, I'm interested in the input lag between it and then like hearing the voice and hearing it through. They're not bone conduction, right? They're just speakers kind of above the ear.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think
right into your ear canal.
Yeah, these are going to be the same price. They're going to look the same. They just have upgraded internals, and we'll do that and have longer battery life. So that's all good.
Those are available now.
Those are right away.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Then they have the Oakley Vanguard collab, which is like even more sports focused version. They move the camera, which is still the new 3K camera, to the middle between your eyes, and it's this Oakley like wraparound sunglasses look with a bunch of different colors.
Yeah.
They look kind of sick sometimes, I guess. And they have much improved microphones, so in much louder wind noise, it can still hear you say, "Hey Meta, start a video," or whatever for a video recording you're doing. It can still hear what's happening in front of you. It'll also do slow mo. It'll also do hyperlapse.
They're stabilized also. Stabilization. Yeah.
IP67. So those are going to be $499, 9 hours of battery life, and available in October.
Yeah, they also plug into Garmin if you're a big Garmin person, and they plug into Strava. And
that was my favorite feature about these. Yeah. Because I think 2 years ago, we ran to Brooklyn Half. Yeah. And we were planning to do a studio video on it. Yeah. And I remember every mile, I was taking my phone out, recording myself with my friend. And then by like mile 9, that's not where my head was. I forgot everything I was supposed to be recording. I was just trying not to die. So like if these glasses would just like automatically record every mile and then do a hyperlapse of it, that's really freaking
one of the biggest
cool.
features.
It can take the run they expect you to do, record it at certain points in the run, and you can also overlay your Garmin or Strava statistics on that video at those things. And it said it would even like pull it up and put them all together, I think, which is, yeah, it's basically doing everything for you for the whole run.
It's got much louder speakers, so they're 6 decibels louder than the other Oakley glasses. They launched like 6 months ago. They launched that other Oakley Club, probably last 4 months ago or so. They have lights on the sides, which can kind of help you keep on your pace target if you're trying to stay peripherals, trying to stay at a certain speed. They have 9 hours of battery life. They put the control buttons underneath the arms of the glasses because they were thinking about people who run with hats or if they're biking. You know, you have a helmet, you don't want to be able to press it down.
There's also another extra button. There's an action button that's customizable. So there's a capture button and there's like a smaller button next to it that you can make it do slow-mo or whatever action you want it to.
Yeah. So I live in Brooklyn. I see people running constantly. I see people running with these. It plugs into all of the most popular running and exercise culture apps. I think is a really big 3K video for 3 minutes. It can do 1080p 60 for 3 minutes. It can do 1080p 30 for 5 minutes, and 720p 120 FPS slow motion, which is yeah. I mean, on your note of the GoPro, this is a much. I would way rather just wear glasses while I was like snowboarding that I already needed to wear because it's super bright out versus like strapping something to my chest.
Yeah,
you know, it's a lot easier. It automatically syncs, so it can automatically upload the video to like your Strava when you finish your exercise. Yeah, I think there's going to be very, very popular, and there's a lot of features in here that I didn't expect that I think are actually very useful.
Yeah.
So
to me, this really confirms that one of the best uses for it is the camera that's on your face.
Yeah.
There's so much built around it, and how it works now.
Did you catch? We already talked about how like 2 live demos went wrong, but I'm convinced the third one did. That wrapped up this whole event, which was Mark saying, "We have one more live demo." Comes out with Diplo to go for a run.
Yeah.
To the after party. And he like puts the sunglasses on, they wave to everyone, they leave, and then he's getting in this group with a bunch of other runners. Also, Hella was there. Shout out Hella. Great guy. He was part of this the video for this anyways. And then Mark just takes the glasses off and like flips them upside down and looks at them a couple times, and then they all just run with like a camera on a car following them. I'm convinced it was supposed to be like the walk-in.
Supposed to have the overlay, maybe?
Well, no, remember in the walk-in we saw from his point of view when he came onto the stage? I think he was supposed to leave similar to that.
Like running.
And we were supposed to get a feed of the glasses. The Wi-Fi again.
That's really
damn Wi-Fi screwing everything up.
Yeah.
We keep mentioning Wi-Fi because a lot of the live demos failed for anyone who didn't.
Yeah, and he blamed it on the Wi-Fi. It was like I was waiting for him to just
a Wi-Fi problem.
I was waiting for him to yell at everyone like Steve Jobs and say, "Get off your computers so we can make this work."
Yeah. So, anyway, that brings us to the last of the products, which is the $800 full-on Meta Ray-Ban display. Not the most clever name, but what's happening here is there is now a single monocular display on the right-hand side that's just off center of your field of view and is really bright and will show you things.
And before we get into that, I want to totally unrelated mention that Samsung just started showing ads on all of its refrigerators. Totally unrelated.
Unrelated?
Totally unrelated. Anyway, we can talk about the display in front of your eyes at 24/7 now.
Hopefully there's no ads coming to this. having a camera on your face and being able to talk to AI, then this, I think, became interesting because it unlocks a bunch of other way bigger capabilities than just the regular ones. The number one probably is being able to frame your photos and videos because you have the viewfinder, so you can really line up and actually frame your shot
And see it after you take it.
and see it after you take it. But then the other interesting thing is there's a control band that is paired with these glasses. It's the little EMG band that's on your wrist that we showed from the Meta Orion demo.
They're calling it the Meta.
Now it's nice and fabric-y and has like a magnetic strap and like slaps onto the back of your wrist. And that can read all of the neurons firing through your wrist and all the gestures that you're doing to control the UI in this like display that you see.
Yeah.
So you can do things like open up a map, navigate somewhere, and see the navigation instructions with a live moving compass to know where you should turn next.
Can I ask a very specific question that's based on how you describe that our viewers can't see?
Mm-hmm.
You were describing it and you were looking up. All the demos made it feel like it was kind of bottom right corner to me. Where is it in your vision?
Down and to the right a little bit. And what was really interesting, remember Orion, I could look at you and see that you're looking at something. Lights were on. Not a hint of that at all, really. Absolutely no light leak.
I can see that. But this is also specific where Orion was full field of view, like in front of you too.
Totally.
So
yeah, different tech, double versus single lens. But that was so cool that I could be reading something and you would never know. Another thing you can do, live transcribe or live translate whoever's talking to you. Seems very helpful. Super interesting and potentially useful.
Yeah.
I could be talking to you in again a loud room, and it would use the beamforming mics to understand that I'm looking at the person in front of me, and to put the text, the subtext from what that person is saying on the glasses. So it could be super loud, and I did a demo of this, and it worked very, very well. And then I turned around, and a different person talked to me in this loud room, and it stopped listening to that person and started subtitling the person in front of me, and didn't listen to my voice because it's obviously coming from me. So that's really cool. The translation part could also be awesome.
I think that was cool. This seems like to me the better way of doing that versus the delayed audio coming back at you because you just get subtitles, but this is something to have a full conversation both parties need to have.
Yeah. If it was two different languages.
Well, yeah, presumably you would be doing it in two different, right? Like if I don't understand Spanish, I'm probably not going to read it and then speak it back.
Yeah,
No, the subtitles were also for English. Like you could just use them.
You can just use them for your own languages.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Which is cool.
It would be really nice to travel through another country with this because it would just be a lot easier to understand people.
Yeah.
Understand, but then you can't communicate.
Yeah, you can't communicate back. You still gotta do the just hand gestures and stuff back. But
I just want this for my everyday life.
Put the glasses on. Take the glasses back.
I already watch all my movies with subtitles, so why not real life?
Could I watch a movie and it could put the subtitles but slightly below the TV screen, so now the subtitles aren't in the TV?
Yeah. So deconstruct
It's all the rage right
yeah. Okay, you can also view your messages. You can take video calls, which they tried to do a demo of on stage that did not work, but I got one to work. How did that feel?
So again, it's a small bottom right hand, not corner, but lower right hand area of your glasses view, but it's color, it's decently sharp, it's legible, and if I turn my camera on, the person on the other side of the call can see what I'm seeing. So I did do a video call, it worked. You can text, which is pretty good with your voice, but I also did a demo of the handwriting. Yeah. Unbelievably good.
Yeah, so this demo actually did work live on stage really quickly and really accurately. And effectively what it looked like was you had the band on and you just write as if you have a pencil in your hand.
Yep.
And it knows exactly what you're writing.
Quickly and accurately. Shockingly so. I could be texting someone right like this with my hand in my lap and you would never know. And every single letter I'm writing, I'm just literally writing a letter in plain English. And
How's your handwriting?
Fine, I think. You think your handwriting is bad? Yeah, that's a good test. We should do a handwriting test version. But yes, wow, I picked it up super quickly. It's not using the camera feed at all. It's just using the neural input.
Crazy.
That I was shocked by how good that demo was. Like how good that tech has gotten in the years since we tried it on
You only message through WhatsApp? Because I know you can only do the video call through WhatsApp.
Yeah. So okay, here's the downside. This is a Meta product, and it is a new platform that does use your phone to connect to the internet, but does sort of exist in a separate world where you're not really taking your phone out of your pocket. So the philosophy is it needs all of its own first-party actions. If you're messaging someone, it is through WhatsApp because Meta owns WhatsApp. If you are scrolling through social media, it is Instagram because they could just built in Instagram feeds. The music, they have a partnership with Spotify, so it was doing it through that. The maps were mapping services that they built in, right? So they Google Maps. It's not Google Maps. So this is data that they've borrowed that is probably not going to be super real time and probably not going to have great traffic data or anything like that, but they have a map service built in, and so they have all this stuff built on platform, and ideally that's the stuff you use. But I don't.
So trying to just get people into this like magical meta ecosystem.
I think it's kind of. It kind of feels like they're trying to force you into using Meta services, but it also, I think, by design, has to have its own stuff. Like, if you rely on the phone, but the phone manufacturers will never give you full API access to use, iMessage or like data from all of the stuff going into the phone, you have to build stuff that doesn't depend on the phone.
Yeah.
So they just have their own services.
It's frustrating.
It's fair, but as a consumer, you basically just told me I can't text message or video call on it.
Yeah,
Because I use WhatsApp.
Exactly.
And I don't feel like...
I mean, we're in America.
Yeah.
This will be popular in Europe, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you want to text people or video chat people, it will be with WhatsApp. Yeah. So that's a bummer here, but a lot of people listen to this are like, great, I use WhatsApp.
Great.
So all this stuff, because of the display, is much more useful. I think the maps are super useful. I think the viewfinder is super useful. I think live translation and transcriptions of subtitling the world is super useful, and all of that is enabled by having a little display component to this, which is really cool.
Can you give me a size approximation between regular Meta Ray-Bans, which are already a little thicker than Ray-Bans, and Orions that we tried?
Split the difference, I think.
Split it?
They are definitely thicker than regular Meta Ray-Bans.
That still seems too thick for everyday use. Impressive that it fit in there. I'll still say that about Orion. Yeah. Very impressive. Too thick for everyday glasses.
Yeah, I was wearing them for a couple hours while I was doing my demos and shooting all my footage, and I classic, and like I found myself like they're definitely weighted very well, but they're 69 grams.
Nice.
And yep, that's what I said. And they're just a little too heavy for me to wear them and not think about them. I can wear the basic Ray-Bans and not think about them.
Yeah.
These just have a little bit extra compute, a little bit more with the projector and the waveguide and all that, and it's just a little too heavy.
They unfortunately also mentioned you can watch Instagram Reels on them, and
yeah,
that's how you know we're headed down a dark path.
So you remember the Wally clip? We've all seen the Wally clip.
Yeah.
You can literally sit back and have the gesture with the EMG wristband and just
Marquez, open your mouth just a little farther. Yeah.
and you can just be in your own world, and no one can see that that's what you're doing. You look like a guy spaced out with his glasses on, looking at the sky, but you are flipping through and actively watching Instagram.
And all the clips are AI generated with VO3.
I wasn't sure, I haven't made this video yet, but I wasn't sure if that's how I want to intro or exit. Both. Are you, like, genuinely, are you okay? Are you okay with, because when I was on Metacampus, lots of people wearing fake frame glasses everywhere, and I just instinctively was like, you guys are all wearing cameras on your faces.
Yeah.
Are you cool with having a conversation with someone and seeing their eyes drift a little bit to the side and not knowing if they're watching something, reading something,
or if they got an ad,
if they got a call? Like, what are they looking at? Are you cool with that?
I already get anxious enough with my phone buzzing in my pocket when I'm out with friends. I don't need notifications coming in the side of. I mean, if I ever use these, I'm gonna turn everything off.
Yeah.
Is this worse than checking your smartwatch in the middle of a conversation?
That was the argument. Is that yes, it's better because
I don't think it's better.
It's better because they don't know. It's not better.
No, it's better if the other person does know. I don't want to not know
Because I can be like, sorry, I just
attention
need
to
to
me.
check something real quick.
I guess it's from both sides. Like, from the other person's side, if you see me pull my phone in my pocket and check it or look at my smartwatch, that is worse than if I'm like having a conversation with you and it looks like I'm kind of looking at you, but I'm actually reading something.
I'm reliving my trauma from my mother. I don't need that. I don't need more of that, Marcus.
It's the same, there's just less of a chance they notice. So that's just like, I think that's just as bad. You might just get away with it.
There was a lot of lines in the keynote and from Zuck and from Boz and just about like being more present and not taking your phone out all the time. And there are maybe valid instances of that, like, oh, you're on a hike and you see this really pretty view off the side of the mountain. Do you take your phone out of your bag and take a picture, or do you just boop and move on?
Or like for maps, I get that. Like,
or for maps,
I think they're cool. I think there's plenty of reasons that this is neat.
Yeah.
But Instagram Reels.
Yeah, so exactly.
And the fact you can't even see it.
The pitch is being more present, but you can easily be way less present.
Right.
So it's double-sided.
Isn't that how everything is sold to us, though?
And that's the financial incentive of Meta, right? Like their whole business model is based on engagement. So the more time you can spend scrolling while being present, the more it works.
Yeah, if you get your glasses
Every tech company that tells you this is how we make you more present is just trying to sell you a thing so they can make you way less present in everything. In your life.
Well, it's also like Meta has tried to make a phone before. Like, we can't skip over that smartphones are dominant, and they tried to make phones. Yeah. And that's failed several times. And now they're moving on, and they've renamed themselves Meta, and they're very concerned with the metaverse. And they want this next technology to be post-phone.
Yeah.
And the only way to do that is to sell you on this being better than your phone and slowly weaning you off your phone. They'll never replace the phone. Maybe someday. Maybe it'll, move on. But
yeah, well, everything that it can do is in their own little ecosystem. Like,
I was gonna ask, did they say anything about opening it up to app developers?
Opening what up?
The glasses.
Like the glass, being able to video call.
Like the
with other
first iPhone didn't have an app store, right? So it was all things Apple made, and then when the app store hit, it was like a big explosion. Are there plans for that with this?
I had some conversations, and maybe we can pull that in with Boz, where he talked about like the first few generations of it have to be first party, and then once you've gotten people to embrace the platform, then you can start like adding other things. So hearing that sounds like, yes, they plan on having other apps and having APIs and things where developers can make cool stuff for the glasses, but they know they need to have their own first-party stuff working and useful out the box, like the first-gen iPhone.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess Meta wanted to make the metaverse and be the next generation of the internet, but that totally failed. So now they're
No.
Now we can be this.
They opened this event.
They opened it with that.
Our goal is to build great-looking glasses that deliver personal super intelligence and a feeling of presence using realistic holograms, and these ideas combined are what we call them.
They haven't forgot.
Okay, Zuck.
They forgot.
Zuck just rebranded the metaverse again because they changed their company name to Meta, and they need to make it work still.
Sorry, I had to write that down.
No,
when I heard it, I was like, I need to write that
I'm
down.
like, that's not what you said the metaverse was 2 years ago.
10 years later, they're like, we're making an e-scooter, and it's the metaverse. This whole time, we knew.
Yeah, ads on your fridge. So,
yeah,
I am interested to try these out. These are going to be $800, which is a lot of money.
$800 is expensive. It's a whole phone.
It's very expensive.
It's an iPhone Air.
The Air's $1,000. It's an iPhone.
It's an iPhone 17.
17. So wrong.
But
yeah,
it is augmented by your phone, so it uses your phone's internet connection.
It's definitely a loss leader device. Like, they're probably losing money on this.
Yeah, but they want to get it in.
At least on the.
Yeah, they're losing money on the hardware, but they're
getting it back.
Dude, if you can scroll Instagram Reels on that thing, dude, like think about how, and then also just like think about how much data they could collect.
Yeah.
With
I know,
and especially once they ship the EMG bracelet, dude.
Yeah. Well, the EMG bracelet comes with it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is shipped.
They're a bundle.
It ships with it. Yeah. It's like
okay. When I read the press release, it said not for sale, but I guess that meant individually. Like it does come with the. Yeah, bro. Like think about when you're on Instagram. I don't know.
Yeah. I know.
This is going to be like a cash cow for them, assuming people actually adopt
This is why I removed all the social media from my phone before this happened. Okay, so they get up to 6 hours of mixed use battery life or 30 hours with the charging case, which is collapsible.
That was cool.
Yeah,
I thought that was
it's
really
like a little
fire.
origami foldable.
I'm sorry to say the case is fire. It is incredible.
So the case has battery in it that charges the glasses.
Yes.
And it gets it up to 30 hours.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
The case has 5x battery charge and also folds flat in 1 second flat.
That's crazy.
It's kind of awesome.
It's pretty sweet.
I have footage of me folding it like on my first try, and I was like, "This is the greatest case ever made."
Yeah,
it's pretty sick.
It is interesting. I think Meta is the company that is going to be able to like advance this category faster, just because they're more invested in it, because it's like their whole thing now. Google would make more sense from an app ecosystem perspective, also Apple, but it's going to take them a lot longer. It's not their priority.
Yeah,
Meta has to make this their
Yeah, Meta has to make it their thing and
Yeah.
be kind of first and flashy with it.
I'm hyped for like the third version of this or the fourth, where it's like regular glasses and like a ring.
Like a ring instead of a wristband.
Yeah.
I think the wristband is the specific tech because it's also a little bit fashion.
Or they make a smartwatch.
Like it's a
that
piece
has-
of tech that you're wearing.
They can make a smartwatch that has the thing built in.
Maybe. But I think they've been developing it specifically around the wrist for so long that I think it has to be the wrist. But I talked to them again. I was like, okay, so this is a piece of tech that people have to wear on their face and on their body. It has to be considered in some way fashion. Like you have to make it look good and presentable. And they've done a good job of that. I think when you guys see the band, looks pretty
Meta
normal.
brought back the 90s. We now have slap bracelets and transition lenses again.
Oh yeah, these are also transition lenses, by the way. Which
unfortunately,
it's one of those things where you try to
Actually, that
do
was
two
really good.
things. If you try to do two things in one device, it does both of them badly. Yeah, the transition lenses on these Meta glasses are not very good.
I don't know. The transitions on my Meta Ray Bans right now are pretty good.
Are they?
They're never good sunglasses.
Yeah,
but they're really good clear.
Right.
I think that means they're bad.
They're bad at transitioning.
Sunglasses?
Oh yeah,
though?
Well, I guess usually
they're bad at the thing
two-in-one.
that protects your eyes.
Yeah, wait. If they're good
Usually-
at being clear, that means they're good at doing nothing.
I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners raised me hustle in my mind. Mama working late trying to keep the bills paid. Yeah, they gon' ghost this memory that fade. Yeah, concrete lessons, pain taught me quick. Friends in the dirt, sun go too quick. Every block a story, every night a text. Survival's the code, I learned from the rest. Growing up in the streets ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I choke the rep. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn struggle to gold, let the struggle shine. ATL nights where the sirens sing. Raised in the fight, now where they ring. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Cold night, ramen noodles for the feast. Corner stove, candy turn lessons from the beast. Saw my brother to the game, pain still deep. Every night I pray, but I barely get sleep. Holy light flash, ducking through the attic. Dreams of a mansion, but I'm stuck in a valley. Grandma said, boy, don't let that change up fine. So I hustle with my brain, I just grinding for shine. Rap became my weapon, pen turned to my gun. Word cut short when the battle begun. From trap beats to church seats, I stand tall. From nothing to something, I done seen it all. Streets try to break me, but I won't fold. My story indeed can't be sold. Pain in my chest, but my soul still speaks. This is what it's like growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed while I choke the rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn struggle to gold, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, what the sirens sing. Raised in the fight, now where they ring. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street. Look in my eye, you see that pain. But I turn them scars to a household name. Trapped to the stage, I'ma live and prove. Never bow down, I'ma speak that truth. For the young one lost, I'ma pay that lane. Give hope to the block, let them break, don't change. It's more than a struggle, it's the fight we keep. This anthem for the ones growing up in the street. Growing up in the streets, ain't no fairy tale. Dreams get crushed by a shoulder rail. But I keep my faith, I'ma fight for mine. Turn struggle to gold, let the struggle shine. ATL nights, where the sirens sing. Raised in the fight, now where they ring. From the bottom of my rise, can't nobody compete. I'm the voice of the youth, growing up in the street.
Woke up with sunlight in my hair. No regrets, just open air. Dancing barefoot on the floor, life's a rhythm I can't ignore. Clocks are ticking, but I'm free. No chains, no plans, just me. I chase the stars when night arrives. Breathing deep, I feel alive. I don't need forever, just right now. Living for it, no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. Rain taps soft on the window glass. I smile while I let the silence pass. Every scar, a story told. Every dream I had a hold. I walk through storms with open arms. Find the calm inside the harm. No map, just stars to guide. I let the current be my stride. Hearts don't break when they be wild. We were never meant to be mild. So I let the chaos spin me around till my soul feels safe and sound. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time's fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind. If this ends, let it end in light. No regrets when I kiss the night. Each heart be louder than the past. I'll keep burning bright and fast. I don't need forever, just right now. Living full with no fear of how. Every moment I give it all. Jumping high, ready to fall. No rewind, no second guess. Just this fire in my chest. Time is fleeting, but it's mine. I'll leave nothing left behind.
I came up where the lights don't shine. Street corners raised me hustle in my mind. Mama